Okay, Dungeon 3. Apologies for being late as usual. Yeah, did you know that I have a freaking website? Which I have to comment on so frequently that I literally had to bring that up yesterday. Yes, really. Like, some people wonder why I spam mentioning that I have a website so frequently. That's why. It's because it's still a thing that people don't know it exists, and that I put a lot of effort into maintaining it and ensuring that it is where it should be. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that didn't work out. Nope, that's not work either. Although, what I could do... That's not going to be high enough. Oh, that's why I placed it wrong. There we go. Now you're thinking with beds. So now you're thinking with portals. Go, my minion. Eat their faces off. Literally, I suppose. Yeah, some of you remember the very, very first emoji I ever set up on my Twitch channel was the website one, because even then it was a meme that people didn't know I had a website. What is this, Mario? Jumping between detached chunks of water. I can learn to cast water? Why wouldn't you go to the Halloween party act? I mean, unless you don't want to. That's totally valid. Speaking of Halloween, everything towards 1, Dark Prince Revan? Or just the thing that you just put towards 1? Damn right I do, Warpcore. It's my water now. See? And yeah, I can just... It just stays there. I guess that's fair, Act. I'd probably still go, but I'm a weirdo. Oh, wow. Did you see that? So if I summon it here... Oh, hang on. If I summon it here, it floats all the way up to here. You got it, Dark Prince. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you for checking and for understanding and for not hating me horribly. I mean, maybe you do hate me horribly. I accept that. I was gonna say, yeah, we now have a very vertical echo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Fine. You wanna play? So far, the soundtrack in general has been very hit or miss for me. Well, that was part of the reasoning, part of several reasonings for breaking the blocks up. Nope, I can just do this. God, that is interesting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is... Careful there, Laura. I'll get too silly. Your own Dark Prince Revan. Have a good day, class. Fairy. I came all this way for a fairy. Yeah, look at that. I can just make a ladder effectively. Which is pretty much Minecraft rules, so... Oh no, I can't summon it unless it's attached to something, so that's good to know. Ooh, that thing has health. Yeah, so far I really only have two major complaints about the game, which is funny. Because most game viewers that I know would ding the game hard for those two things. They would ignore the interesting and fun story, the cute visuals, the fun characters, the regional stuff. And all they would talk about is the music and the blur. Of course, that's a lie, isn't it? Because nobody's talking about the blur. Nobody but me cares about blur in video games, it seems. No, I know you're not icked. I'm just... I've noticed this trend of game reviewers who really fixate hard on like one thing in their review to the point where it's pretty much all they talk about. It's a little bit silly, honestly. Good morning, Luke. Now, it does make sense why they do that. They do that because they've only played the game for, like, you know, 5 hours and then had to smash out a review very quickly because they're working on deadlines. So they tend to fixate on the only thing that really caught their interest during the 5 hours they had with the game. A little bit more height. Well... I won't try to skip things, I guess. People are like, listen. This game, Rain World, sucks. Turbo sucks. Whoa! Ah! Anyways. I'm not sure what I think yet about the fact that there's so much treasure and almost all of it gives you, you know, rupees and smoothie parts. Going. Yeah, the checkpointing is on point. See, because it... Anyways. There's Jabu Jabu, if you can call him that. Isn't this one of the people we're looking for? He'll be restored to normal once we take care of this rift. So here's the actual third dungeon. Oh, I already like the music. Of course. You alright? I guess you can't just go back up here, can you, Zelda? Actually, yeah, I can see that act. You'll notice Try also serves the purpose of being the fish out of water character, so that things can be explained to them. Oh, okay, okay. Well, this is my life now. The devs looked at Ori and the Blind Force and were like, yeah. I mean, Ori's music is just kind of legendary. You know, what's funny is I kind of hate those chase sequences to play. They're great to watch. And as you say, the music's legit. Okay, we've got 5 colors. Probably going to be some raising and lowering the water because this is a water dungeon in a Zelda game. I almost did it, but I streamed my first attempt for the Ginsu tree. Well, left is loot, so we'll go left. Honestly, the first time one really actually impressed me was the ice sequence. The ice dungeon. Or possibly the Lost Woods. One of those two. Bio Deku Baba. Save me, shark. Save me, Blue. Thank you, Blue. we got the shark before coming in here, because the shark is just shredding everything. I mean, honestly, that's fair, Blade Jamal. The shark really is just chipper shredding everything underwater. Which makes perfect sense. Oh, there's our second accessory upgrade. Or rather, the second half of our accessory upgrade. Let me speak more clearly. Can I lift that? I can. That's kind of weird, but I'm not going to argue it. Yeah, if my room actually did get flooded, I'd be screwed. Not because of the flooding, of course. Because the sharks would be like, finally! Nom, nom, nom. So far, the dungeons have been really high quality. Not at the level of, say, Twilight Princess or Link Between Worlds, both of which absolutely crush it in dungeon design. But still some really good stuff. Like, you'll notice we're already getting shortcutting and proper looping, right? Because we're already back to the central room after having done the one side path. Pretty sure after we do the next side path, we'll be able to unlock the way forward, too. Oh. Yeah, honestly, they remind me of Link's Awakening's dungeon, but a little bit better. Like, you know, Link's Awakening's dungeons remixed, or however you want to put that. It wouldn't surprise me if the team who were working on the remake of Link's Awakening had ideas, which they jotted down, and those ideas became this game's dungeons. Nintendo does that a lot. They'll basically shotgun ideas when it comes to level design, or enemy design, or boss design, or power-up design, and then they keep them in a frickin' filing cabinet. And whenever they need something, they just say, alright, what do we got? That's a lot of how Mario Wonder came about, apparently. Alright, what are your ideas? We don't care what they are. Just tell us your ideas. Well, boss, I was thinking maybe we should do drugs. That's brilliant. Mario will do drugs. No, we should do drugs, boss. We should do... No, Mario needs to do drugs. Boss? Go, my Sharky minion. Good job, Sharky minion. That's true, Blade Tavol. I was talking about that during the Metroid block and the Zelda block, if you remember, about how the early Zeldas and the early Metroids had a lot of cross-pollination. And early Marios. And I'm sure they still do that. Well, obviously, Zactaf. How else are they going to hide from their feelings? Listen, emotions are bad. Go, my flying minion. Good morning, my flying Braven. So I've been thinking about the UI thing. Because a lot of people suggested a negative for the UI selection. And I think I agree. The UI can be made to be less bad, but some additional filters or filtering options would be really acceptable. Like, for example, right now you could say, you just use the thing over and over in order to push it up to the top of the list, which is functionally a favorites menu. And you're right. But it would be nice to literally have an actual favorites tab. To be able to mark one and say, okay, this one... Well, in fact, here, it would actually probably be done here, right? Mark, 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 mark. And you get like 10 or whatever. And that's your favorites. And so then you have a favorites option when you're pulling them up. And yeah, maybe make more categories for searching. Maybe make an honest-to-God search bar. Maybe make it multiple rows so you can navigate it a little bit quicker. Because doing this isn't super slow. But you can see how long it took me to go across the entire list there. In short, I do actually think the search filters we have here are good. I just don't think they are good enough. And it should be mentioned, we're relatively early into the game. Like, we only have, what? Oh, it doesn't say. However many this is. 66. We only have 66 echoes right now. I don't know why I did that. I do too, Ed. Multiple options for progression is something I almost always tend to appreciate in game design. I mean, I kind of joke about the usefulness of the bed. I was actually joking about it to my family just last night. But I don't have to use the bed. I have other options I can use for vertical and horizontal movements. Listen, look, I'm not saying I'm picky, I'm just saying I've been completely spoiled by good game design. Now, that sounds like a cheeky statement, but would you believe I've actually had people tell me, like literally, with intent, that I am actually spoiled by good game design? Sorry, I've been gaming for like 39 years. I value things like quality of life features, you know? It's Rain World Act, I knew it. I always knew. Every game that you reference is Rain World. Even the ones that say Pokemon in it are actually just Rain World. Listen, back in the good old days, Brakeman. The days of yore. That's actually true. Something I try to keep in mind every now and again is that I have played a vastly larger quantity of games and variety of games than most people have. I don't mean that as an elitist statement, I mean that as a statement of fact. I mean, even if you just count the games I've reviewed since the Oblivion line, we're into the hundreds. If you count all the games we did building up to the Oblivion line, we're up to the, I think, actually the 500-ish mark at this point. And that's just starting when I started reviewing games, you know? Never mind the rooms before that, never mind just playing a whole bunch of games before that. I play a lot of games. What do you want from me? I'm a gamer. The definition of a gamer is someone who uses video games as their primary hobby. What's funny is I also love replaying games, but, try to be shocked, most of the games I like to replay tend to be pretty short. Again, Super Metroid is basically a 2-hour game, you know. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Didn't mean to unalive you, Mr. Birdie. What does unalive mean? It means I killed you. It means I killed you because you're dead. Defend me, as your predecessor failed to. Okay, for real, kill that thing. Alright, fine. I'll do it! I saw that video in my feed, Blade12, but as you might imagine, I have not had time to watch it. And yes, Chrono Trigger Speedrun has a fascinating history from what little I know. That was like, that's years out of date at this point. Where's the... There they are. So cutely. Alright, how do I... Let's try this. That's interesting. Didn't think the current was that strong. To the left more. Okay, that didn't trigger it. How am I gonna... You know what, whatever. Yeah, I always find it interesting how people find glitches and the like. I think you're right, I think we can't place water on moving water. I'll come back to this. I can't even remember if they have a proper term, but yeah, there's an entire category of speedrunners who don't actually speed run. All they do is glitch hunt. Glitch runners or whatever. That's all they do. They just run around trying to find things in the level geometry or ways they can skip triggers or whatever. Invaluable people, by the way. And any speedrunner worth their salt will credit those people a lot. Interesting. extremely rare. It has happened, Dect. But the speedrunning community, like most competitive communities... sorry, wrong word. Like most cooperative competitive communities, tends to be pretty self-policing in my experience. In other words, bad eggs tend to get pushed out pretty quickly by virtue of being bad eggs. It also helps that there are entire people whose whole thing is making sure to prevent that kind of crap and catching cheaters and abusers and that kind of fun stuff. Wood floats. I should have realized that. Listen, I'm not saying I failed physics class, but I'm not saying it. That's why I had to correct myself, Blantaball. The speedrunning community is at its core a cooperative community. People share strats and ideas and videos. And yeah, it is competitive, but as many people have pointed out, most of the time you're chasing your own PB, not the world record. There are some exceptions. I'm not going to try to whitewash it. But by and large, it's a bunch of cool people. Now, the biggest problem, in my opinion, with speedrunners tends to be elitism. That's just normal. At this point, everyone's elitist. Even me. See, I'm elitist towards people who are elitist. There is a lot of math in electrical engineering, I can confirm that. I think math's bad. Wait until you start using I's in your formulas regularly. That already sounds unpleasant. And you're officially someone who probably shouldn't go into the engineering for that. Quickly. Oh god. Why didn't that explode properly? Alright, come here, Blue. Got a job for you. I mean, you'd always just be a bad engineer, right? I don't know if we got those. Please don't be a bad engineer. Okay, so for just a second, I thought the part of them that was dipping out over the top was eyeballs. And I was just about to say, oh god, it's Majora's Mask all over again. Okay, as long as the shark can't go on land, we're still safe, but it can't go on land, right? Huh. A completely non-suspicious pit of water. Well, that's not water. Game. Oh. Go, Blue. Okay, Blue has been defeated. Not a good sign. There we go. There we go. Up, Blue. Oh my god. No, up top, Blue. Up here. Up here. Up. Oh my god. Shouldn't be greedy. Shouldn't be greedy. What? But oh, that's hilarious, the one. It was like, oh yeah, you want to use a shark, huh? I'll show you, buddy. You know, shark me. I'm from the Cambrian era. You the Mesozoic era? No, that's the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, okay. everyone again? No, we good? Okay. Oh god, you're right, Blitzable. That's another mechanic I wouldn't mind seeing again. Of all of the things Metroid 2 did wrong, I liked the idea of the gradient Metroids. Now, that's interesting. Some echoes use fewer stars. Hmm. Only specific ones, though. The progression for Tri continues to amuse me. This is the largest rift they'd ever mended. None of us realized rifts could get this big if we were unable to do our job. It's hard to say what would happen if you hadn't defeated that monster. Well, I figured when we first saw Tri upgrade and get a new triangle, I figured that was the progression path. But the last 2 upgrades haven't been that. Like, we've been at 4 triangles since we finished the first dungeon. That's not a complaint. It's just interesting they're doing this more lateral stuff. Zelda's back. Zelda, you're amazing. You got rid of all the rifts. What about Lord Jabu Jabu? The big fish was in the still world. With the rift gone, I'm sure he's back to normal. No, that is true, Blade Jamal. You know, Drod and I are more alike than not. We're close in age and we care for our villages, yet we squabble. Maybe we're too similar. So we argue over the tiniest details. We've done this for ages. Now we see that River Zora and Sea Zora can get more done together. Or maybe that what we really learned is we get too hot during this squabble. You two are good friends, usually. We are not. Shut your gills. Any case. Allow us to express our gratitude, Zelda. We owe you a great deed. Yeah, just kiss! Just kiss! Dude, if real-life problems could be solved like video games, the world would honestly probably be a better place. Different, but better. Two knights meet on the battlefield. Very well, I challenge you for the right to claim your kingdom. And they lay down a card. They sit down and they play MTG for a few minutes. Giant mech battles. See, that's the other direction. Also, that's just Metal Gear Solid at that point. Or, oh god, what's the name of that awesome, awesome game? You know, because I am the President of the United States of America. That game. I can't think of the name of that game. That's it. Metal Wolf Chaos. Ooh, what kind of Pizza Act? Yeah, the first time I ever heard of FromSoft as a developer was Metal Wolf Chaos. Now, I know what you're saying, but you've heard games of theirs before then, and you're right, but I never knew who made them, right? I never knew who made the King's Fields. I never knew who made the Armored Cores. I never knew who made Demon Souls. The first time I heard about the developers FromSoft was specifically Metal Wolf Chaos. And so I went from Metal Wolf Chaos to Dark Souls. It's nice to hear the Zora play their music. I could have listened to that all day. What a perfect way for the Chief to make up after all of this. Right, Zelda? Where am I? You there. I need directions. Sorry, not my best manners. My name is Wright, a general for the Kingdom of Hyrule. I found myself out at sea after regaining my senses and heard the music coming from here. You know where the way to Hyrule Cat... You look a little like... No. It can't be! It's Yura! Princess Yura! I'd never have guessed to meet you here of all places. Just imagine, here in Jabul waters. Now what in the world has been going on? What? I can't believe all that happened while I was gone. And so Minister Left is at the Luberry person's home right now? My first order of business is speaking with Mr. Left immediately. But, tut. Rawr! What he said. Well, where does that leave us? We took care of the rift, but didn't find your father. Maybe it's a good idea to head back to Luberry's house. Well, I do like getting to Luberry's house. So let's do it. Listen, she has a cowl. You can't tell she's the same person. I've seen Assassin's Creed. I know how this works. Welcome back, Princess. I imagine you got a lot to catch up on. Go on, then. Still on the side of the king or Link? Bless my king, where could you be? Your persistence has paid off, Princess. Thank you for taking care of those rifts. At least but one large rift, the one at Hyrule Castle. Right. Every Zelda game has this thing where you beat the first half of the game and then, surprise, there's the second half of the game. So we should go figure out... Right? Right? So this is going to be our first half of the game, because we already did 3 dungeons. All right, calm yourself. Mr. Luberry, Mr. Lift. As your Hyrule's general, I cannot stand idly by. What does he intend to do, then? Take action! I'm going to expose the true identities of those imposters, tainting our beloved castle. Charge! Wait, General, for the love of... We would have been done talking. That guy can't sit still for long, can he? Well, back to it. You mentioned you had to find Link. I hope he's alright. I'm guessing you'll head to the castle, too? Those fakes are after your head, Princess, so proceed with the utmost caution. More knowledge. More power! Even more power. Add one more, I can max out the bow right now. I wonder. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, I was debating. Nope, let me summon it on. I can even defeat the water. Oh my god. The enemies have become so powerful. It's a weapon to surpass even water. Yeah, this is a sufficiently quick, easy, efficient, and well-distributed fast travel system that this might be a triple, too. Which wouldn't surprise me. A lot of Zelda games have gotten multiple fast travel positives. Like I said earlier, the Zelda series has always been pretty big on fast travel. Which is weird when you think about it. Might actually be the inventor of the concept, really. Jeez, now what? Why won't you believe me? Look at me, listen to me, behold me. Surely clear can see I'm your general. Just as I said, the imposters have taken control of our kingdom. King tells us to be on the lookout for imposters like you wandering around. If you're the real deal, tell me the password. You should know it unless you're bluffing. The password? That's right, the king said a password. If you are who you say you are, then you'll know it. I see. Clearly the fraudulent king is trying to frame us as the imposters. This is preposterous. Those frauds have outmaneuvered us. They're the real left and right, but these people think they're imposters. This is kind of a mess. Alright, listen up. The king, general, and minister are all fakes. Frauds. Phonies! General, right, let's revise our strategy. They certainly won't believe us now. But if I could just... The Rift! I cannot wait to see speedruns of this game. Oh my god. I don't know if you caught that, but several people got caught in that. Really good, Rex. Probably one of the shortest dungeons so far, but not in a bad way. Very dense. Oh no, Castletown, the Rift. What should we do? You should be useless like you always are. Pull it together. You are soldiers of Hyrule. What is your duty? Protect the people. Correct. You know your duty well. Now then, brave soldiers of Hyrule, guide those who are fleeing to safety. I'll seek anyone who's been left behind. Together we'll protect our people. Okay, I actually like that. I expected this to be a whole, oh, we're going to have to prove that these people suck and are dumb, and they're not going to believe us because they're dope morons. But the moment a crisis hit, the general just took charge, and the soldiers immediately followed suit, which makes sense, right? Like, that's actually logical that that should progress that way. You don't want to commend the Rift. Please help those who have been taken. I'll help with the evacuation. Holy crap. Yeah, he literally trained them, Mad Overlord. Of course he knows how to take charge. Credit to sense-making. And thank you, Postal. I hope this has been a reasonably chill and safe stream, especially because of tomorrow. Hang on. Hang on a minute. That may right here. Maybe it's below us. Wait, okay. Found it. There's a place down below where I should be able to create an entrance to the rift. Sure. Tomorrow is terrifying. I've actually been debating not advertising it. And just, you know, because obviously most of my normal regulars know that it's polemic day anyways tomorrow. Oh, wow. Can't actually damage those. Where's my spear thrower? Where's Ares? I do get paid from bits. I do not get paid from points. And I guess the guessing game. But otherwise I get it. Jesus! Okay, okay. We're not screwing around. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away. Get out of here, get out of here. Come on, get. Come on, come on. Come here and die. Come here and die. It's darker nuts. Hold tight, ma'am. I would recommend just going to sleep rather than dealing with that when you're a little bit more rested. And you're right, Warp Core. Water. This Lore Runner stream is sponsored by water. You should drink some. No, really, you should go drink some water. I mean, the Deku Deku dungeon is in the running for one of the better first dungeons, like in the Zelda series. I'm making sales everywhere. Sponsor me, Big Water. All right, hang on, I want to write down a note because you know what? I've been debating if that's an absence of a negative or a presence of a positive. I think the guards being worth a damn, immediately bypassing the stupid, Cassandra Truth thing, and the general actually doing his freaking job. No, I like that. Water and water, water and water and water, water. I like how they've got like 3 posters up all around the castle walls. Jesus Christ, people. Alright. I agree with you, by the way, Yura. It's kind of a muscle memory thing at this point for me. Because, duh. But yeah, dodge rolling, ugh. Scared. You poor dear, it's going to be alright. Come on, let's go. No, that's the joke, Kennex Cow. There is no such thing. Water is qualified as a utility. Utilities operate under completely different rules, at least here in the States. It's one of the reasons why I've lobbied for years that internet should be qualified as a utility, because a lot of the problems with our internet infrastructure in this country boil down to the fact that they're privately owned companies. Way underground. I recall there's an underground passage to the well, which I actually already know about because I explored earlier, but it's nice that that's there because you might not have known that that well is there if you just beelined at the beginning of the game. If you remember, we explored quite a bit. So I happen to know what's here. Snapping, or working here at the bottom of the well, and before I know it, monsters! Monsters down here, and monsters up there. What are we going to do? You will die. Yeah, exactly, Blake Duval. So, Hyrule Castle 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, wow. This is the exact guy in the spot I saw him fall into. That is some credit to continuity there. Aw. So the water costs 1, but the shark costs 4. So I can't actually summon both at the same time. I think it is in some countries, Kennex Cow. I know some countries, like Portugal, for example, have some really solid internet infrastructure. That's apparently not piercing. It's okay, I got something piercing right here. I just noticed the cat was there, too. Did you catch that? Also, has anyone else noticed how horrifying it is for the people being frozen here? Like, they're completely frozen in place, of course. Their colors are screwed up, but they're also dripping black ichor. Like, if you watch that guy, you can see the black ichor just slowly pouring off of them like tar. And here's the cat, if you missed it. Right here. Don't worry, cat. We will save you. And I guess everyone else. This is actually a great time to... Right here on the left, you can see the black tar slowly dripping off of them. Yeah, I was just about to say, I hope they're unconscious. But based on everything they've said so far, I actually don't think they are. This would also explain why the longer you're in a rift, the worse it is for you. If it's eating away at you, if it's dripping out of you bit by bit. Which is why some people who are in here for a long time lose the ability to talk, but the people we've been rescuing within minutes, so they're actually, you know, okay. Still needed some musical healing, if you remember, but at least capable of functioning thereafter. This would also mean, hypothetically, that if you're in long enough, there's nothing to rescue. There's a fun thought of the day for you. And I got some butter. As it should be. And walkable towns are a thing, they're just extremely expensive. Because of course they are. Oh, I bet, Rex. And yes, the water block has quickly become one of my new favorites alongside the bed. Just for general traversal. There's also something inherently amusing about just conjuring a block of water in space. Oh, wow. Hey, Pancakes. So, as a small reminder, the BRPG block doesn't exist anymore, as Zelda just indicated to you. So if you want to pick one of the games in the BRPG block to put that towards, you are more than welcome to do so. See if I can make this happen. Thought about this earlier. The bed continues to be a workhorse. Oh! I'm a little off center. Let's try here instead. There we go. Skyrim it is, Pancakes. You got it. One moment, please. So that's Lords of Magic SE. Whoop, 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 whoop. The Resident Evil block. And Skyrim. Thank you for your kind words. I don't. I suck, but that's okay. Oh, tell me about it, Rex. A bit of warp point right here. So I assume you mean my biological family act, which I just have to say, and this is just how stupid I am, because when you first said my family, my first thought was, well, yeah, why wouldn't they support me? They're my family. And then I realized you probably meant the people I'm related to. There's a nice close-up shot of someone there. Yeah, so my blood, my vampire family, let's call them what they are. Up. How do we go up? Anyways, no would be the answer. They'd probably disown me. Or lobby against me. Or both. That might not be close enough. Ooh, okay. Good morning off the deep end. As weird as it probably sounds, it doesn't bother me overly much. I've never been close to my blood family. Monster Fangs, the most useless smoothie ingredient. Whatever. At least we swept it. Something about this feels even worse than what we've dealt with before. Let's be extra careful. Dungeon 4, I suppose. Again, feels like a bit like one of the intermediary dungeons, like, say, Hyrule Castle from LTTP. Or Hyrule Castle from Link Between Worlds. Sense of a trend. I still remember you freaking out over the fact that I actually knew what Southern Hospitality was. Oh, hello. A Halloween film. Well, there's Halloween. But no, like a Halloween film. Not just a generic horror film, but like a film specific to Halloween. Home Alone! No, Darknet 2. Which costs 4, of course. Or I can have 2 Darknets. Gremlins. That is a hell of a take on the Hyrule Castle theme. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, Nightmare Before Christmas is pretty solidly a Halloween film. I like the songs, Yura. But then again, I like singing the songs, so... So there's our father. father was here all along. Don't worry, once we mend the rift, he'll go back to normal. I don't know, he's been in here a while, and we've already established that the longer you're in a rift, the worse it is. That's clever. You saw that, right? The chair was just a little bit off-center, like that. Just enough so that it catches the eye, because everything else is grid, right? It's all grid-based. So the chair is just a little off-center, so you're like, huh? And then while you're looking at it, you can see the thing under it. That is quietly clever right there. I love Zelda games. Yeah, no, exactly, Rex. Just imagine a game, a Skyward game, one might say. Master, it appears the chair is off-center. Mayhaps you can interact with it and find the way to progress forward. It might lead down into a new dungeon area. This is something you should do, Master. Remember that stealth section? Oh, wow. It's still a stealth section. Oh my god. It is! It is still a stealth section. Holy crap. Interesting. Playing to the classics here. Okay. A little different this time around. Where's my jars? There. Yeah, exactly, Mad Overlord. The first dungeon in the game was a tutorial for this. I wonder if it has checkpoints like it did at the beginning, because the checkpoints at the beginning of the game were very good. Yeah, we'll find out in a second, I think. Doesn't force me to fight a second time. That's good. Okay, so that's not good checkpointing, but hang on. I have a weird theory. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. Where's my beds? Where's my beds at? Another thing that would not go amiss is a all the way to left button. There's technically an all the way to left or right button if you're already left, but there's no way to reset to all the way to the right, you know. So if I'm like over here, the only way to go all the way left is either to do this or to cycle through all of my things again. I can't believe that worked. Should probably stop screwing around. Layout's a little bit different than last time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, jeez. Okay. They can jump. I was not ready for that. The good news is you notice there was no warp at the beginning of this. That's because, yep, that's probably our checkpoint. Nice. Okay, so they can jump. Good to know. Yeah, exactly, Act. I was ready to jot that one down, too. No! No! Oh, it's okay. New checkpoint. You'll also notice each of these gives you a ton of energy to refill your link mode. So you're very clearly encouraged to link mode it up to push through those very quickly. Thank you, Kaon. As always. Remember, you can put that towards up to 3 things, not just 1. But Xenogears is still on the list, somehow. So the guards broke the water, I think, but I'll double check. See, they just break it. Ah, it sucks. I'm just glad Citra's still working for you at all. I had to finagle with that myself. Yeah, it just took 30 years of game design for people to finally figure out how to do stealth sections. Even the Zelda games generally don't have good stealth sections. I'm looking at you, Ocarina. Calling you out. Well, jail, sweet jail, I suppose. So did you see that? That's some nice visual storytelling. Impa is in the jail cell. She's probably been in here since she helped us get out. I don't think so, Minerith. I'm not an expert, but I don't think so. Now, if you lay it on its front, that might cause issues because of the screen. But on the back, it should be fine. Yeah, she's the one who helped you escape from the dungeon. Yep, I know, game. I know. What's this? After the princess escaped from the castle, I was captured by the soldiers and thrown into a cell. I was outnumbered and did what I could, but in the end I succumbed to them. I keep hearing people shouting, "Find her! Find the princess!" from the halls, which means she is still safe. She has not yet been found. At least I can take solace in that. The soldier spoke of a rift disappearing, being mended. The princess must have managed this. Yet I worry. Is she injured? Is she overextending herself for the sake of the kingdom? I am frustrated here in this cell, being unable to do anything but pray for her safety. The castle is in an uproar. Did something happen to the princess? Is the enemy making a move? Must find a way out of here so I can warn the princess. And then the rift took her. Oh yeah, a minor touch. All the areas that are rifts, that stuff in the background isn't random. It's chunks of the terrain that aren't here. Mine's a regular Switch. This is actually the same Switch I've had since the beginning of the Switch existing. I got extremely lucky and got a Switch pretty early on. Hey, Geludo. Dark Nut versus Dark Nut. I am legitimately worried about what it's going to be like trying to get a Master Switch when it comes out in a few months here. Because you know that's going to be a pain. It's probably at least part of why you just can't really find Nintendo stuff on Amazon right now, so I'm going to have to buy it through the Nintendo site. Well, I'm going to pre-order the moment it lets me. Assuming it even does, which it might not. ignoring the obvious fact that Nintendo has yet to let me down with a console, the fact of the matter is, I'm almost assuredly going to want that for, you know, review purposes and stream purposes. I am not using a bot. I'm allowed to have some principles. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 principles. That's all I get. The other principle is no AI while we're on the subject. Several people are like, you should just do the visuals for your rewrites with AI. I would rather die. Alright, so. That's new. This item can be used to recover hearts. No, it doesn't say. Well, we'll figure out what those do at some point. If I wanted the rewrites to be a parody of grotesque horror, sure. Well, we've sort of got a new policy-ish. That new policy is, let big games have some time to cook before we stream them. So GTA 6, I'll probably wait for a bit, which most likely will not come out, or which most likely will naturally lead to it coming out on PC. Oh my god. I'm not super worried about that, Dakota. Not at this point. Because you're right. If we don't strike while the iron is hot, we'll probably miss out on people. But at the same time, that's always kind of been true. You know what? These stupid things. Oh god, where are they? There we go. Listen, little one, there's no linking. I don't know what you keep referring to. Definitely have a brain, I swear. Well, no, I mean, it's a valid point, right? In any given stream, you have to make the decision of, do you want to hit when, you know, when it's big news, or do you want to hit when you're a little bit more ready for it? Yep. One way or the other. Yep. Yep. Okay, so they can't go through there. I did unlock another ability. I don't even know what it is. I do have the Poe. I completely forgot about that. So all I know about the Madison Square Garden thing is that when even supporters of that particular group are talking about how much of a misstep that was, they probably screwed something up somewhere. What the hell was that? Ah, okay. Something I want is what that is. It's something I do not have. Why? Am I upset? I am upset. The Gust Master. It emits blowing air, strong enough to lift a person off their feet. Interesting. I mean, that's one of several things. Let's not diminish here. That whole thing was a disaster. I like how one of the responses to it was, anybody who's too concerned about the comments of a comedian is not acceptable to run for president of the United States, which is an interesting bar considering that a convicted felon is currently running for president. But anyways, I don't have much of a ranged attack here. I'll try you. See if this does anything. Please shoot. Please. Please shoot more often than that. You know what? Okay, sure. You win. You win. No, no, one up, one up. There we go. This is... Oh my god. Look, the bed is always the right call, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't make it that way. Yeah, that's me, Bragwin, sorry. I just really wanted to impress you, you know? Check me out. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I thought. I asked my family last night, so what do you think is the most useful thing to echo? Both my sister and brother-in-law guessed pots, because, you know, that would be the meme, right? Whoops. I can do that, Rex. Yeah, my brother-in-law. Once again, I wish I came up with that joke, but alas. I am not that clever. Good morning, Von Falkenstein. Time to bring out blue again. Blue, blue, blue! Alright, FromSoft, I'm ready. Since we are playing the first real Zelda game. Ever. We just played the SNES version for the review. I'm actually not a big fan of the GBA version. In fact, the GBA version would almost assuredly get at least one negative that the SNES version didn't. Audio spam. I'm not sure about anything else, but I remember being so irritated by the audio spam that I've actually never played the GBA version all the way through. And yes, I did successfully manage the glitch to show off the secret room. You know, it's not even a large VOD, you can just check yourself. But I will spare you the arduousness of having to watch me stream a game. As I say, we actually have a light potion on us, I think. I suppose I should try it, just because I haven't yet. There it is. Wait, you're not interested in Zelda games, but you know about the secret room. Money. Blue. 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 You know the best part about the secret room on Falkenstein? We don't know what it's for. I commented on that when I was streaming it. All these years later, we still don't actually know what it is. I got one that's even worse than that, Bonapunk. It takes forever for them to get back to you, and when they do, they give you a formed letter saying, yeah, we're not interested. Thanks for waiting, boy. If I didn't have access to summons, this game would probably be impossible, perhaps, yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yep. Wasn't ready for that, Dakota. That's on me. Try that again. Yeah, everyone says it was supposed to be for the Nintendo Power thing, but it isn't. Because that person, like, we can check. We can actually physically go and check the Nintendo Power. That person is not the person who won that contest. And that person has mentioned several times they never got a hold of, so... No, these are stealth section mobs, so you can't actually kill them. They're invincible. As all good stealth section mobs should be. I mean, bad. Bad! No! No, it's more like we're not sure. So, the theory, and I gotta stress that because we don't know, is that they left that room in when they were designing LTTP for that contest, right? But then because they never actually, like, something fell through somewhere, they didn't actually have the ability to fulfill on that contract. So the secret room isn't really accessible in the game. You have to literally glitch the game out in order to gain access to the secret room, as I demonstrated on camera. So what probably happened is it was supposed to be for the contest. Something fell through, and they just, you know, dummied it out. But it is worth noting, that's a theory, not a fact. We don't know. That's my point. Okay. What, computer sciences? I haven't heard anything about that, no. Now, history, that's a major that's been going to hell lately. Yeah, that's the thing, Von Falkerstein. We don't know who that is. And trust me, I did my due diligence for the run. We do not know who that person is. An 8-bit game with randomly generated stages. No. 16-bit game with randomly generated stages. I'm kidding about that. I admit I'm lucky. I just have an interest in history. I tend to seek that stuff out because I find it interesting. Not everyone's like that. Yeah, no, history is a job, frankly. As Blake Jamal says, it needs to be maintained. I keep forgetting the bombs don't damage me in this one. Either way, to answer your question directly, no, I have not. Having said that, I can tell you that the computer science degree I got 22 years ago has never gotten me anything ever. So make of that what you will. Or any of my friends. Yeah, going after the Internet Archive is just... It's the closest thing to attacking civilians that exists on the Internet. Why would you ever do that for any reason? Interesting to note that the bird completely pushes back against their pushback. Correct, Kennex Cow. That's a pit. That's good to know. That's a good point. She is more of a mage. Link is a warrior. How does a warrior deal with a trap? Yeah, by the way, how many of you saw the reasoning on the recent denial of appeal when it came to the Internet Archive keeping copies of old games, old out-of-date games, for renting? The appeal was specifically, there is a worry and concern that those games will be rented for recreational purposes. Ooh. minions. I know, right, Rex? It's like, yeah. Yes, I'm going to rent a game to have fun playing it. I'm pretty sure that's what we do at actual libraries, too, is we rent books, you know, to borrow books, to enjoy them. Now that looks like a chonker. Yeah, I apologize everyone for having fun with this video game. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Oh my god, that's hilarious, Loner. Ooh, a frog ring. Now it enables us to jump higher. Ooh. We just have a... Oh, we don't have a slot, but that's okay. The swim speed one is terrible. Let's try the jump high one. Remind me after this dungeon to go upgrade our accessory slots, please. Because we have enough money. Is this enough to... It is! Aw, nice. We just have a full grid of height to our jump now. I might never take that off. What? I missed a chest. I missed a chest. Actually, yeah, Euro. Listen, people are allowed to pursue happiness, not actually be happy. Hang on a sec, I'm afraid the game is going hard. That was hysterical, Loner. You remember when they were trying to argue in court that what people did was not allowed because it was so unacceptable? That some randos were able to attack a hedge fund and win? Like, that was the thrust of their argument. Remember, Loner. Okay. So who do you think the boss is going to be? Because I have no idea. I'm guessing it's going to be some kind of Ganon parallel. Or these three. Ooh. Oh, my dear daughter, you've done well to make it here. You've worked tirelessly to mend quite a few rifts. I find that vexing. So I'll put an end to you. I will use my master's power to be rid of you once and for all. Wait, what? That's Ganon's trident. It's that blue monster. I thought Link defeated it. No, that isn't the same monster Link defeated. Oh, it's Phantom Ganon. Okay, yeah, okay. Phantom Ganon is the boss of Hyrule Castle. I get it. I am Ganon, the demon king who reigns over the darkness of this world. No one can defeat me. Crumble to dust in the wake of my dark power. Okay. The dash attack. Dash. No, this is the halfway point era. You know, like, well, okay, maybe you don't know, but all the Zelda games have, like, this halfway point thing. This is that. Like Aghanim and LTTP. That's true! I think this might be the first time Zelda has had a chance to fight Ganon. She likes to help us in these fights, but this is the first time we're just here. Good question, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Hyrule Warriors is its own thing. Okay, so that provided us one bit of defense there, but only the one. Hold up. I've been saving these for a rainy day anyways. Salted milk. I'm gonna make more of those. Ooh, okay. Yep. Whether or not Zelda's ever fought Ganon is kind of an asterisk, but she's definitely never tennised with Ganon before. God damn that timing. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, no, that's really tight timing. Phase 4? Chill for a minute. Hey, Elizar, one moment, please. In the middle of a kind of a hard boss fight. Oh. Oh, okay. God, I'm out of juice. Go, minion. Get a few hits in for me. Oh, okay. That might be the hardest Phantom Ganon I've fought. Holy crap. Thank you for the sub, Elizar, as always. No, that was solid. Best boss so far. I thought about that, Rex, but then I didn't want to try it because I was low on healing items. Well, it's only 2 things, Elizar. What do you want the 3rd thing to go towards? Please level. Ooh, most of a 2nd level, too. More things just got cheaper, including the ball and chain guy we just got. And we can now have 2 of the Guais out. Oh, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Okay. You got it. And J. Palmer will continue to put it towards the only 3 things he ever puts it towards. It's Combat X, Seek, and Destroy. I do too, Bonic Punk, Siphon, Filter, Thank you, as always, for your support, both of you. Okay, so... cheaper fire, cheaper water, cheaper moblins, cheaper chain guy, which is great. Cheaper Guai. No, that's some good stuff. Well, I hope you did something good on your birthday, because if you didn't, Elizar, the birthday police is going to get you. So the blue monster was an echo. I wonder if that means there's something else capable of using the same power I have. Do you think all the monsters have been capturing me and my friends were echoes too? It's pretty confusing. I'm sorry I don't know anymore, so... Zelda. I want to figure it out, but your father comes first. With the rift gone, he should be safe now. He should probably be insensate from how long he's been in the rift. So yeah, we can have 2 Guais out, which is great. These are excellent flying attackers. And we can have 4 money generators. No, J. This just came out, J. Balmer. You have literally watched me play every game I've played since this game has come out. What in God's name is that? Metroid? He's got a stick, and it broke when he used it to defend us. Oh my God, I am unreasonably happy about that. Because durability, get it? Because he's got the... Yeah. So now we gotta go rescue Link! Yeah, you can cheat to do it, Von Falkenstein, but if you do, it doesn't actually do anything. What do you get when you divide the circumference of a jack-o'-lantern by its diameter? You get pumpkin pie. It's Link, the real Link, I'm sure of it, because he didn't talk. Did he get captured? What should we do? We need to rescue Link! Hello! Zelda. Where am I? The castle? Everything feels hazy. This is Geralt we're talking about, Elizar. He would have, like, whatever just his favorites are. He wouldn't have an ideal team. He wouldn't have an optimal team. He wouldn't even go for a specific type. He would just pick his favorites, which would probably be the cute ones, too. My dear daughter, you saved me. Thank you. What has happened to Hyrule in my absence? I see. You've put your own safety at risk. You've done so to protect our people and to save Hyrule. Yeah, Link's fine in the Void. Of course he is. He has the Triforce of Courage. It's the same exact reason we are fine in the Void, because we have the Triforce of Wisdom. So where the hell's power? I'm so very, very proud of you. Well done. Your Majesty! You alright? Halt, intruder! Stand down. Have a close look. It is my daughter, Zelda. That's Zelda. But Zelda was the one creating the rifts, wasn't she? My daughter? Creating rifts? It seems the imposter posing as me has spread some damaging untruths. Yeah. I'll clear up misunderstandings. Go rest for now. You have done well. Thank you, Zelda. Yo, dumbasses! Because it wasn't the king, Von Falkenstein. It was the imposter. Yeah, that's why I just had to bite my tongue there, Plufusion Volt. I mean, someone in power spitting untruths deliberately for their own personal gain that causes substantial negative effects upon an entire polity or people as a consequence of those untruths. That's not a thing that happened last month. Financially, I can see you now, where I was not able to before. I know the princess has been safe because she had you as her guide. Now that I can see you, I can say this to your face. Thank you for everything. I've been wondering for a while, what does thank you mean? Everyone keeps saying it to Zelda. Well, it's an expression of gratitude. I've been both happy and relieved that you have aided the princess. So to express that feeling of gratitude, I say thank you. I'm only helping Zelda so I can get rid of the rifts. But I'm glad you're happy. Already waking up then, princess. You appear well. I'm glad to see it. The Triad told us everything about how you faced extreme evil and putting yourself in peril, and all to save us and save your kingdom. You pushed yourself, but you're safe now. Just rest. Sleep for the rest of your life. Oh, sorry. I think about how small you once were, and I look at you now. Oh, how you've grown. There we go, getting myself worked up again. I'm overjoyed to see you again, princess. Well, my apologies for disturbing you for so soon after waking, but I bring a message from the king. We request you come to the throne room. The royal bed. Triple star for that. But I bet you it heals really fast. I even answered you, Eleazar. Immediately, in fact. Kept a close eye on your room while you're gone. Let me tell you, I did not enjoy being swallowed up by a rift. Thank goodness you saved me, Princess. You're welcome, you dingus. Princess, watch out. Ghost! I'm not a ghost. I'm trying. Oh, you're not? My apologies. Imagine if it is actually a ghost, and the ghost is just like, I'm not a ghost. Oh, okay. Like, you're floating there, and you're like, intangible, but I guess if you say you're not a ghost. Oh. Zelda, I trust you got some rest. Now then, we're all here. It's time for us to discuss next steps. Try informed us earlier about what's happening in Hyrule. Through your hard work and determination, the large rifts have been tended to. Still, peace has not yet been restored to Hyrule. There's much work to be done. Right, the Ganon we fought beneath the castle was an echo. He was created. It's possible the monsters that captured my friends were also echoes like Ganon. Initially, I deduced that everything had been at the hands of that monster Ganon. That following Link's defeat of Ganon, we were seeing the after effects of that battle. But try, you believe we've been facing a different enemy all along? That Link saved Zelda from this mysterious foe. Then Link was captured! Oh, Link, I hope you're safe. Triforce of Courage, Mad Overlord. I'm dead serious, I think that's why. There's a standard, a precedent in the franchise that simply having the Triforce on you allows you to bypass most of the usual curses of the setting. Perfect example is the Twilight Realm and Ganondorf, or the Light Realm and Midna. Two perfect examples from the same game. Yeah, the Triforce is just, it's the admin axis, right? It trumps all other things. So, it would make sense that they are simply immune to the Rift, because they happen to be bearers of the Triforce pieces. Large rift opened up all over Hyrule again. Well, 3 of them at once this time. 3 more dungeons. Excellent. Where are these rifts appearing? Death Mountain? Oh, no. Okay. Holy Mount Lanayru, the Farron Wetlands, and Eldin Volcano. We're going to Eldin, Farron, and Lanayru? Really? Okay. Those regions direct connecting with the Prime Energy. What now? Prime Energy, a source of power beyond our understanding left behind by the goddesses. The knowledge of its existence has been passed through the royal family since long ago. Those 3 regions connect to the 3 goddesses and in turn to the Prime Energy. As though the rifts are targeting those areas very specifically. This might mean the rifts aren't natural occurrences, but are being created by someone. Yeah, as I say, that sounds a lot like the Triforce, but they've forgotten the name for the thing. That's impossible. If that's true, Prime Energy could end up with the enemy. Who? Bionic Punk? There are yet more legends passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. When evil strives for Prime Energy, a wise priestess and a courageous hero will appear. Together, the priestess and the hero will rend evil asunder. Zelda's getting rid of many rifts. Could she be the priestess? She must be. She can't be the hero. That's just the swordsman Link. Come to think of it, Zelda mentioned that Link's able to move even in the still world. He's also been fighting the enemy on his own. Yeah, did you notice there's a whole other game happening in the Rift world that Link is playing right now and has been since the beginning of the game? I guess not now. He's been captured now because he just got put into Crystal. But for the first 4 dungeons, he was off doing his own thing in there. Yes, we will join forces and fight together, my daughter. I've only ever wished for a peaceful life for you. It seems that fate has other plans. You're the priestess of legend, the hope of Hyrule. Again. I will try not to be as terrible of a father as the jackass in Breath of the Wild.
No.
Mr. Left, you are continue working with Luber and monitoring the rifts. General Right, lead your soldiers to contend with the monsters. Yes, Your Majesty. Impa, it is time. Provide Zelda with the garments. I mean, his name's probably Rome, but no, I haven't seen a name for him. New outfit. It's the Zelda outfit.
Oh.
These are your ancestral vestments passed down by the royal family. They are perfect for your needs as you continue on your quest. I imagine the enemy's ultimate aim is to obtain the Prime Energy. We do not know their true nature, but I fear Hyrule is in grave danger. As a leader of Hyrule and priestess of legend, do what you can. I've got monster intel.
Ooh.
Eastern Temple. There's an archaeologist having a run on there. Actually, we already dealt with that. But are these indicators towards side quests? That's kind of interesting. Interesting. Correct, Act. So far there's just the, oh god, what do we call it? The Might Sword or whatever that this guy made. Out of stuff from the Rift.
Hi. Yeah.
So, Elden Volcano is the northwest one. That's the one I assumed was Death Mountain. That's where the Gorons live.
Yeah.
Kakariko's up there, too. Ferren Wetlands is past Lake Hylia. We know very little about there. People live there, but that's all we know. Mount Lineru is going to be northeast. It's up by Hebra Mountain.
Yeah.
Interesting. I was going to do Gorons first, yeah. You can also do some backtracking and some upgrading. I mentioned the accessories. I definitely want to go grab those. Why do soldiers all wear the same clothes? An excellent question. We do this to bring peace of mind to everyone who sees us. If we're dressed differently, people might not know we're soldiers. Oh, it's so people know who's protecting them. Actually, yeah, that is one of the benefits of having a uniform. There's actually a lot of benefits to having a uniform, which I will not bore you with right now. Yes, we have Shadow Machine. Although, I don't remember where she is. Oh, she's right there. She's on the map! And yes, we did, True Whisperer. So, Eleazar, for the second and final time, I think Geralt is the kind of person who wouldn't really go for having, like, an optimized team, or having, like, a super, like, he's all fire type or whatever. He would just get cute Pokemon that he likes, and then just use his favorites. Because he doesn't care that much about winning, he just wants to have fun with his friends, kind of a deal. Grab that. Yep, there's also economic benefits of having the same uniform. Branding, economics, signifiers. All kinds of stuff like that. I think this is an interesting fairy design, and definitely less horrifying than some of the ones we've met recently. See, that's why you have a helmet that doesn't cover your face. Obviously, Jay Palmer. Yeah, unit cohesion is important, too. There's, like I said, there's actually a lot of reasons to have uniforms. What's the next one? I'm guessing 700. Nope, 1,000, and it is the last upgrade. Okay. Oh, and there's our outfit. We can just swap at will. Nice. Yes, rupees is cash. Cold, hard cash in the form of gems, which are probably really irritating to carry around. Okay, so there's the swamp. Oh, that's the Holy Mountain. I figured it'd be up here. And of course, there's Elden. Or excuse me, Death Mountain. Yeah, no, there's actually a non-zero amount of evidence across multiple Zelda games that rupees are literally crystallized gratitude. And we actually know, thanks to several Zelda games, that gratitude has a tangible effect in these settings. I think it's just cosmetic, Blade Duel. So, rupees can actually be beneficial and have a tangible purpose outside of just being a currency. Which is interesting to me. Probably wasn't intended that way originally. But by about LTTP is when the signs started showing up. So they probably had that idea early on. Okay, how much do these cost? Ooh, 20 for the sword, 10 for the bow, 20 for the energy. I'm going to save. I want to upgrade the sword. You know what's interesting, Blade Taval, is if that's true, I have no idea, of course, but if that's true, that could be baked in inflation prevention. I forget what that's called, but there's a term for that when a currency physically dies out over time, and thus essentially mandates being cycled. It's like the bottle caps in Fallout. Ugh. Well, yeah, Mad Overlord. Of course I do. Where do I want to go first? I can go everywhere. I could go everywhere. No, I didn't, Jay Palmer. Hang on. I'm overwhelmed with choice. I give up. I give up. Do I think a Zelda RTS could work? Duh! Oh, sorry. Let me say that with the gravitas necessary. Duh! There we go. Is that better? Oh, above that. So I've got really bad news. I already deleted all the questions in the queue because I assumed that was it. So I don't know what the question above that was. So I'm going to assume you were asking about lemons. I'm not a big fan of lemons myself, but what I think even more is more interesting than lemons is grapefruit, because grapefruit is delicious. Yes, Jay Palmer. With the sole exception of Ganondorf, and even he has a couple of asterisks, each time... There's a lot of different Links and a lot of different Zeldas and a lot of different kings of Hyrule and blah, 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 blah. They're all different people. Okay, so we've got a kid who's got a quest. Check out Link's house. Oh, God. Salted grapefruit is amazing. I should have gotten grapefruit when I was at the grocery store yesterday. Didn't even occur to me. Could be Trihexia. Oh, that would be wild. What if this is low roll? I doubt it. It's probably nothing that interesting, but that would be fascinating, wouldn't it? That's a good point. We do have Link here. Still. Snow? You taught me Hebrew mountains covered in snow. White fluffy cold in one thing? I want to see for myself. Okay. There's our side quest. Did someone kill my bot? Who killed my bot? It was Trihexia, actually. Go figure. Oh, absolutely, Bionic. Okay. I want to see what this mini rift is over here. You know, Jay Palmer, I am not sufficiently competent in code to answer that question. So the truthful answer is, I don't know. It's actually a pretty involved bot. It has to keep track of the chat, and then upon doing so, it has to, anytime it gets a new queue, it has to then take that, check for the current version of the Google document, rebuild the entire Google document from scratch based on how many are there, and then update said document. It also has to acknowledge the current state of the document, otherwise it would just rebuild itself forever. That was funny. Whoops, wrong button, wrong button. I mean, probably Mad Overlord. Honestly, the goddesses have always been very Japanese. They probably don't even notice what's going on down here. Because it's easier to program it that way would be the simplest answer, Jay Palmer. I've heard of Crimson Skies, I think. It's a shoot 'em up, right? Nah, Bionic Punk. No, it's gonna be like Quad or something like that. Apparently Crimson Skies is an Ace Combat-like game. It's apparently a FASA fighter combat game. I'm gonna go with an I have not played it. Because I don't even know. I mean, yeah, Hylia is... I roll my eyes at Hylia. Oh god, it'll be die. Bonus points because, you know, it sounds like die. Do you mind? Oh, wrong thing. Could you just... Thank you. No, my crow minions, die! But kill it on your way out. Thank you. Yep, Die is desperately trying to save Kill Me. I do love it when people buy licenses and then don't do anything. That's one of my favorite things to have happen. Speaking of, another one I would put on my favorites list. It's this thing. Yeah, no kidding about it. I mean, it's gotten a little bit better ever since the license got out of EA's hands, but... yeah, we haven't had a lot of good Star Wars games in a while. Oh yeah, the moving tile would be another one I'd put in my favorites, absolutely. No, EA had a 10-year exclusive contract on Star Wars games, that 10 years has long since expired. They've done jack all with it. They did jack all with it. No, I'll tell you how. You ever want to see what Disney's priority is with Star Wars games? Look at how many Star Wars mobile games are currently active and have been for years. I'll give you a hint. It's more than you think. I mean, if they shell out, Jay Palmer, yeah. And it has to be greenlit. Good morning, Savacom. I'm not sure yet, honestly. They did make Jedi Fallen Order, and that is a legitimately good game. I haven't played Jedi Survivor yet. Why is Disney so dumb with games? I have pondered that question for years. And the best answer I've ever come up with is the executives are old, stodgy codgers. Now that sounds like a joke, but I actually mean that with absolute sincerity. If there's one thing I've learned is that it's always old men. Old men have these things. Yeah, they're dinosaurs, exactly. They have these things where they're extremely set in their ways on something stupid. And it's always something dumb, right? And we actually know that several of the heads of Disney, including Jackass himself, I can't think of his name, but he's the evil asshole. Like, actually evil asshole. Have been very anti-video game for no explained reason. They're just anti-video game. So, they tend to put pressure on things that they either like or don't like, respectively. Eisner, that's him. Asshole. I think it's Eisner. Might not be him. Hang on. Because there was idiot, and then there's evil asshole. Okay, it's not Eisner. Excuse me. Eisner was idiot. Eisner was replaced by asshole. Which is Iger. Robert A. Iger. I honestly recommend not looking up that man's career. He's messed up. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Okay. It is easy to mix up Iger and Eisner. But yeah, Iger he's a monster. I'm sorry. Like, we have worse than him in the world, but that's not saying much. So he wants snow. Iger was removed from control and then put back into control. In ways that we don't 100% know why, but I guarantee you there were some backroom dealings behind that. Make of that what you will.
Yep.
Any quests? No quests here, but I want to make some smoothies anyways. So first of all, speed. Faster key winding speed? What? Okay, Iger is the one who bought out Lucas, yeah. Iger is the one who Lucas, in an unguarded moment, compared to slavers. The selling your child to slavery comment. Now, in the interest of fairness, Lucas turbo-walked that sentence back. But I think he meant it. I think in the moment he allowed himself a moment of honesty and realized that he was being honest on camera and shouldn't have been. That's why he walked it back. But if you've ever actually seen the scene, the interview, where he talks about selling his child to slavery, there's some real hurt behind how he says that. I legitimately think he meant that in the moment. Salted twisty smoothie. Increased winding speed. What is winding speed? Yep, that's 10 recipes. That many items on the menu. Every customer will find something to like. A survey scope. This special spyglass makes smooth ingredients and monster stones appear a little more often when you break... Oh, it's an accessory. I want to expand our menu again. Make 20 new recipes. Okay. Well, for right now, I'm going to make an old recipe. Because I want salt and milk. Because I'm a weirdo.
Beef.
Okay, got a few smoothies. I'll play around with recipes later. Head over here. Yeah, no, if you've ever researched the specifics of how they managed to get Lucas to sell Star Wars, they were extraordinarily manipulative towards him. Iger, in particular, actually ensured a few pieces were in the right places to make sure that Lucas would think that he was the right person to take over the label. Spoilers, he wasn't. I'm not saying Disney Star Wars is terrible. That's not the point. I mean, Iger, in particular, is turbo not the right person from Lucas's perspective to take over Star Wars. And also from my perspective. But that's not what's relevant here. Hey, Colgrim. You're Zelda, right? The one who got rid of the rifts in the desert? I've got a favor to ask. It's something I can't really ask anyone else to help me with. So, I don't want to talk out here so someone could over here. So let's step inside. So, you haven't run into any beetles, have you? They're those little bugs that crawl perpetually out of beetle mounds until you destroy the nest. Usually I'm busy with soldier duties, but right now I'm tasked with eliminating beetle mounds. I just can't stand beetles. Their nasty legs and the way they move. I've been whining about this to my friends, but they can't be bothered to help. I hope not, Bionic Bug. Could you deal with the beetle mounds for me? I'll give you something good. They're in a cave northeast of here. Can I do that? Oh, okay. Does it indicate? Nope. Looks like we can only have one side quest tracked at a time. But it does show it on the minimap. Or on the map. I don't know why I called that a minimap. The map. Oh, Zelda. Happy to see you. Is your journey going well? Since you left, I've been hard at work as captain. Just the other day, Chief Zero ordered tighter security on the treasury, which I've improved. I placed some of my best and most trusted soldiers as guards there, which implies they weren't there before. Who the hell was defending your treasury? I feel like I could test these things to see how well they do. So, will you test out the security I put in place? Sure. Why not? Don't worry, I have the ultimate weapon. Water. Oh god, where's the frickin' digger? There he is. Interesting. I've stolen their treasure. Cactus. I'm sure there's much more treasure in here than just that. As Calvin and Hobbes once famously said, there's treasure everywhere. We're being asked to test their security. Whoa, they can jump. They can jump. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. guards. What's the next thing they'll think of? Oh, Jesus. 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 Go. 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 No. Made it. Silk pajamas. Your hearts will recover faster when wearing this sleepwear while resting in bed. Looks like a dead end, but you think this is the treasure? Let's take it and get out of here. The best thief is the one who runs fastest. Oh, I lost. I felt confident with my setup, but I knew if anyone could find openings, it's you. Yes, your opening was... Run! Oh, shoot. Clearly there's room for improvement, so I'll use this information to make security even tighter. Oh, and you can keep the silk pajamas. Aren't they luxurious? They're the pride and joy of our Gerudo artisans. I even have a set myself. I'm sure your journey's challenging, so make sure to luxuriate and rest when you can. Azar. And yes, now we have these, which actually have a status effect. Now we can just wander around like this because it's cosmetic other than the status effect, so there's no reason to ever take this off other than cosmetics. Yeah, now the guards know hold person. Also, that's my official confirmation that spinning is faster than walking. I've been wondering that for a while now. Right spot? Yep. Okay, let's go kill stuff. Operation Kiloton. There he is. Ball and chain. Oh my. You know what? Hang on. Anyways. So I started spinning. Does that put me over 20? Oh. 17. Look, J. Palmer. All I'm saying is... At least this one is less irritating than ha, hit, foot, height, hit, flat, flip, foot, foot. Get rid of the beetle mounts? Oh, thank you. You really helped me out. I want you to have my prized accessory. Makes hearts appear more often. Razlet! Manta, what are you doing here? Apologies for bothering you when you're off duty, but I wanted to speak to you about the nests. Oh, yes, I just finished dealing with them. I was about to come tell you. I knew it! I just received a report they've been eliminated. I'm so impressed, Razlet. Your strength, bravery, and commitment knows no bounds. Next time I need help dealing with nests, you'll be the first person I ask. Congratulations, you've been rewarded for your hard work with hard work. I feel pretty bad now. I claimed responsibility for what your hard work was, and I didn't tell the commander the truth. And now I've earned her trust and accolades for being a coward. Good night, Chip Palmer. I can't let things lie this way. Next time I'll live up to her expectations. I will overcome my fear of beetles and exterminate them myself. Probably Blade and all. That's right, she took his job. Oh, did I not get this one somehow? Okay, that's what I thought. And off we go. Yeah, the water block is just kind of crazy for vertical movement. I'm going to check that next Bonic Bunk after I sweep a few quests here. Hey, you seen the big ship out there in the southwest? Actually, yes, I've even been there. It's my ship. It's fallen on hard times. It's a real wreck now, too. When I was a young lad, I wanted to rule the Hyrulean seas. A dream that takes zip. When I got my ship out there, I ran into the rocks. The hull got gashed open. I swam back to shore, feeling sunk myself, but I haven't given up on my dream. Dude, you own a boat. Do you know how expensive boats are? That's true now, never mind then. Now my ship's been claimed by a monster that zaps. At this rate, my ship's gonna be sunk. Then I'll be sunk, my dream gone. I don't stand a chance against that monster. It takes someone with real zip to defeat a monster that zaps. I know that look in your eye. Same look I used to see in mine. Now listen up. I shut the ship's hatch up nice and tight to keep people safe. You use a lot of force to pry the thing off, then you can get inside. It's a huge jellyfish. Its feelers will make you zappy if you touch you, so be careful. Blue on the team. That's how I swim. Wah, wah, wah. And I always go in a straight line somehow. I love these crows. Fly, or whatever they're actually called. Aw, there's a ceiling. Sadness.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know Shadow Machine. They're all in storage at this point. I would have to go digging to get them out. Yeah, I've flown a couple of times, or glid, I suppose. Don't you mean glided? No, it's glid. One thing I like, the shadow versions of the mobs are actually much more aggressive. Like, their AI is different. It's a nice touch to help differentiate them from the regular versions. It also means the shadow versions are inherently superior to your summoned versions, too. No, it's glided. I'm being facetious. Sorry. More rock potatoes. We haven't really had a use for yet. I hope not Bionic Punk, considering. Could you... This is a big ship. I wonder how much they were paid for that, Culver. I know, it's not that simple anymore. Nowadays, you actually don't get positive reinforcement for giving a good rating. Instead, you don't get negative reinforcement for doing that. It's honestly kind of worse in a lot of ways. In other words, don't give us a bad review or we won't give you exclusives anymore. Is essentially what the bribe blackmail is. Yeah, I miss the days of just bribing people. Sigh. Conquered. Conquered? Got a 7 out of 10. Wow. That's pathetic. I mean, Outlaws is by all accounts a complete mess. Oh, I saw Homer. Of course it did. Frankly, we all saw that coming. You figured out how to kill a Poe. You just need a guy with a ball and chain. You know nothing that'd be useful? The way I tend to navigate is by most used, which is obvious, right? There should be a way to reset most used, because I'm never going to use the crow. Well, maybe I'll use it. I'm never going to use the tangler again, right? So it'd be nice to just be able to be like, boop. And remove it from the list. Yeah, me too, Bobby. Like I said, I do actually like the filter and sort options, but they could be better. Especially for how many echoes we get. Nice. We'll rob this captain blind. Yeah, I actually anticipate for the LGAs that Starfield will be in the running for Best Stream of the Year. Which feels sad for a year that included the Metroids and the Zeldas. But here we are. Oh, and wow. Hello, it's Baronade! No, seriously, that's Baronade. Well, he flies now? That was a total waste. Still more crystals. I mean gratitude. I mean money. Surprisingly good, Rex. They're definitely mini dungeons in both intensity and size, but they're still fun for what they are. There's a whole lot of something happening at my ship. Some flashy stuff. Because of you, did you take down the Zappy? That took real zip. You saved my ship and saved me from being sunk. I'm gonna work on rebuilding my ship so it can stand up to anything. And then... adventure! Well, you, Zippy Kid, you got my thanks. Take this. A bottle. Nice. Getting a ship all fixed up isn't easy work, but I got the gumption to get it done. I want to take advantage of that immediately. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, it's a tax. Don't have enough for that final upgrade yet. Alright, let's check out this quadrant up here before we do anything else. We have much better verticality than we did last time we were up there. So the fairies are happy to be in the bottles. They like being in the bottles.
Yep.
You're doing them a favor when you trap them, keep them safe in the bottles.
Hi.
Acorn gathering.
Ah.
Oh. Sure.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. Hi.
We'll come back to that.
Yep.
Look, minigames are nice and all, but sometimes minigames are baseball. Nobody likes baseball. Yeah, all that for 10 rupees. Apparently we have to do it much faster. Let's see. Let's see what's in this little lily pond first. Then we'll check the mountain area.
Yep.
Yeah, I have heard, although I don't know personally, that Japanese go bonkers for baseball. Listen, you're allowed to be wrong. Have your own opinions, Spartan, obviously. Is this moving water? Okay, there we go. No, I'm specifically referring to the baseball minigame in Link Between Worlds, which is pretty terrible. It's the only thing we didn't do on camera. We 100%ed that game, other than that.
Yep.
Which probably says something about how awful it was. And we can upgrade our sword now. Excellent. Go, my minions. Use dive tackle. Kinda does, yeah. I was trying to talk it up to my family last night, and they were like, that doesn't sound like a Zelda game. I'm like, no, let me explain how this plays to you. And they're like, oh, so you're playing the Lich King. Unprompted, I didn't even mention anything about that. It's like, well, you know...
Yep.
Ooh, nice, Rex. Okay, so I think that's everything up here other than the mini quest, which was here. Let's put a marker for that. And where was the other one? Where was the seed thing? Where was that? The other minigame, the one we pulled back from. Oh, where was that? We've done all but, like, I think the last one. You know, honestly, I'd be down to act. Actually, we did play Deval. Because Vlaakith is truly pathetic. Zelda is better than Vlaakith is. Yeah, in every way. Where was that stupid minigame? It had to have been in one of the towns, right? But it's not any of these. Is it in here? Gosh darn it. Someone remind me, where's the stupid minigame? Where we have to run around and get the seeds? The mangoes. Yeah, the mangoes. Is that here? That's here. Okay. Okay, I found it. I've discovered my location. Yes, Krennic is literally is a better character and more impactful in his setting than Vlaakith is. What if they patched it out, Braven? Like, you saw me do it on camera. I can prove I'm not making it up. I swear. I'm not making it up, please.
Eee. B.
Mixed bubble smoothie. Interesting. A variety of ingredients in a bubbly base with plenty of umami. Gross. Umami in a bubbly smoothie. Enough said, you know. Let's grab a save in case we blow too much money on this.
Hi. Oh.
And now we have the jump. So yeah, we don't actually have to worry about getting up top. No need to have the bed down. Because that was the thing that screwed me over last time. Yeah, a seahorse with egg. Yeah, that's not a smoothie. That's just gross. I mean, it's not gross. It's a soup. But anyways, okay, so bomb flowers. Sweet. Let's do it. We're starting early with this. Okay. That's just mean. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's really mean. Whatever, we got 60. Ouch.
Oh. Oh.
New outfit. The dancing outfit. Increases your spin area. And some more mangoes.
Oh.
Those could be capable of such harvests. Sorry, lost in thought. I got carried away by your incredible harvesting skills. harvesting skills, I overlooked a crucial detail. As they'll need to be harvested by anyone, I'll need to improve things from a safety standpoint.
Hi.
Right. So yeah, speaking of which, we're going to put that on immediately. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, look at that AoE. Now we're just playing Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, a speed increase would be nice. I kind of hope there's an accessory for that later, or an outfit for later. Don't tell me. We'll find out.
Hi.
So, yes. Vibrant. So we didn't 100% vibrant last time. So let's see what we can do here. I was robbed last time, too, so... hopefully we'll be able to manage this. Even this music is kind of Shantae, isn't it? I love the tutorialization there. There's just one little thing by itself that shows you what the vines are going to look like. Just as an indicator. There's also an offset, too. Did you catch that? Like that. 100%. Which gets us...
Oh.
Might pieces. So what's the reward for 100%ing the third one? Because I'm not sure that's even possible.
Hi.
I'm going to try it, though. Screw it. You know, this is weirdly well designed for a Zelda minigame. These tend to be sources of frustration.
Oh.
And randomness. Going all the way back to LTTP. Might be a hard piece. That's a normal thing for something like this. In a second. Hopefully. I shouldn't be arrogant. We'll hopefully find out in a second. Actually, I do, but not, like, very well,
Oh.
Like, my brother-in-law's father is one of those people.
Oh.
But obviously that's, you know, he got his college degree back in the 70s. So we get... Harpies. Yep, figured. Wait,
Hi.
yeah, no, that was substantially easier than last time.
P.
I do love how it tells you which ones you already have. That's a nice little bit of info in game. What's a book? Act.
B.
That's actually a good question, Bonnie Punk. If we move faster, then that might be worth holding on to.
P.
No, that's the same distance. Hey, Hazardous. How is your day going? Let's go upgrade our sword before we forget to. I'll think about upgrading my energy. I do like rail shooters. Well, good rail shooters. I know Dream Whisperer. Don't worry. I'm going to get back to it. I'm going to get back to it.
Ooh.
I'm in a weird place where I've got a lot of things I want to do.
Ah. Ooh.
20 for the next upgrade. I was going to say, hopefully a squabble isn't going to lead to a firing, but then again, this is 2024. Yeah, if I'm understanding the correct order of dungeons, there are 8 dungeons total in the game. We've beaten 4 of them and we just gained access to 3. So yeah, this is it, right? We do these 3 dungeons and everything in between, and once we're done, we go to the final dungeon. So let's see if we can do this fast enough to get whatever prize he offers.
Ooh.
Same spots? Same spots. Okay. Where's the... I don't understand what happened there. Up. Don't you go up. Go away. Go away, go away. Go away. I mean, I've already failed this attempt, so whatever. Go away. Just spite that keeps me going now. Probably Bionic Bunk. So give me my 20 rupees back, or 10 rupees back. Let's try to not suck this time.
Hey. Ah.
Ooh. Still not sure what actually happened last time. But we'll figure it out. Or die. One of the two. There we go. Yeah, I could do that a little bit faster, but only a little. So if it's even faster, we're going to have to get a little precise here.
Ooh.
We need to do it faster. 17 seconds is not fast enough. Oh, never mind. Well, that's not... That's just money.
Hey.
Alright, hang on. Hang on. No, apparently that's it. Yeah, that really is it for this location, is 120 rupees. Okay. Good to know. If you see any more, do them, but either way, we can definitely cross this off the list. Alright, so, the mountain. Just moving that more to the right here. that's interesting. Can't seem to get up here. There's an invisible wall. It's like more invisible wall. Oh, but there's a rift up here too. Well, let's do the rift. I mean, shouldn't he be like 20 act? Or something pathetic like that? He is, in fact, 20. Yep. Makes perfect sense. No questions, Your Honor. He doesn't look, sound, or act like he's 20. He definitely doesn't look like he's the leader of an entire division of the Brotherhood. But listen. Nobody actually keeps track of things like ages or dates, okay? Actually, what I find doubly funny about that is Bethesda used to be known for being pretty good at that kind of internal consistency. Both Morrowind and Oblivion, and arguably Fallout 3, do a pretty good job of keeping track of their own figures, numbers, characters, and otherwise connections. But no. I suppose that makes sense. Bethesda's better at internal continuity, not external continuity. Okay, insert ProZD sketch here. Like I said, Dakota, internal continuity. Okay, that was a little risky. I'm gonna go with it. Oh, that's an enemy. Help! Blue! Blue, help! Help, Blue! I mean, Maxton's a moron anyways. No, I saw Hazardous. Idiots. We were just talking about that earlier. So the blue pickups increase our turn into Link mode options. I don't know why I said options. Mana. It's the mana for turning into Link. Listen, the Institute is evil because vague religious symbolism? I don't know. I don't actually remember what his big thing was against the Institute. Probably some religious zealotry in there. What are you doing? It's unnatural. You flow here in an airship, buddy. I mean, yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Dakota. That's exactly what it was. We've got to end Fallout 4 with a nuke because we are tone deaf. I mean, because we have a deep understanding of Fallout lore. That is pretty impressive if you think about it, Mad Overlord. Okay. Line jump. Okay. Nope. Yeah, it's called Fallout 76, Brigwin. And that is not really a joke. It's funny what they could do with a Fallout game is this moment it wasn't being made by Bethesda. Listen, it's fine, Loke. It's fine. She doesn't exist anymore. Quit living in the past, Loke. God. History moves on, old man. See, the funny thing about 76 is 76 started off pretty bad because the core Bethesda team got involved in its creation, right? So 76 at launch kind of sucked. Then the Bethesda team moved over and started working on Starfield, and they left it to the second team, who started working on Fallout 76, and turned it into a game. None of this is me being facetious or exaggerative, by the way. I actually rather enjoy 76 for what it is now. And it didn't get to where it is now until the core Bethesda team moved off to go do Starfield. Ooh, 5. We're up to 5 now. Like, really think about what that means for a second. Yes, Bionic Punk. And Fallout 76 is based very much on the bones of Fallout 4. It's actually one of the reasons why it's still aggravating to play. Why its interface is crap and its control scheme is garbage. So, yay. So, I'm going to disagree with that, Hazardous, because when I was looking up the development of Starfield, the biggest thing I found about the development of Starfield, specifically, was that the Starfield A-teamers got involved with Fallout 76, and that was actually a huge point of aggravation for them, because they wanted to get working on Starfield. It was one of the things that delayed the development of Starfield, because they started work on Starfield immediately after Fallout 4, then had to pause development of Starfield to go work on 76, then 76 launched, and then they went back to Starfield. I was looking all this up when I was going through Starfield. Thank you, Dark Day, as always. What the heck is Exodus? Is it on Steam? Is it on Switch? Like, that's too generic of a name. You gotta help me out here. No, it's more likely, that more information came out with the release of Starfield, because if you remember, the lead up to Starfield had tons of interviews about the development of Starfield. And if I'm remembering correctly, because I'm pretty sure I've seen that video by the Internet Historian, that was a while ago. That was back when 76 was a bit more new. Well, see, it can't be Metro Exodus. Yeah, okay, so hang on. Yeah, if I Google Exodus, I get nothing. Archetype Entertainment Exodus. Let's try that. Wow. There's not a lot of info here, is there? Uh-oh. It's written by Drew Carpachon. It's garbage! Nevertheless, Hazardous is, of course, correct. Obviously, the B team had no idea what they were doing, which makes sense. I mean, thrown to the wolves, right? So I don't want to sound like the B team are great developers who are ruined by the A team. All I'm saying is the A team made things worse. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, as they tend to. Exactly. The B team has proven they're better than the A team. And no, I could prove that. I could prove that. Fallout 76 went from garbage to a decent and fun co-op game. Starfield went from the second worst game I've ever played to... Well, we'll see in about a week or two, won't we? So at least one of those teams has the ability to learn and develop and grow. Did you see how they flat out stated they have no plans to change engines for Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, ESO, also not core Bethesda, also probably one of the best Elder Scrolls games. At least in punching range of Oblivion, I'd say. Anyway, so, there is an extremely small amount of information on this game here. Dark Day. Now, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and say, sure, but here's this proviso. When it comes to give information like this or games like this, this is sort of a buyer beware kind of a situation, because who knows if this game will come out, or what state it'll be in, or what it'll come out on, or anything, because there's so little information, right? So I'll go ahead and add it to the list, but this is a huge asterisk at the end of it. Make sense? And you're probably thinking, what? Why would you do that? Well, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 was funded like 2 years ago, and still hasn't come out. So, just pointing it out. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're thinking, Cosmos. Also, and I don't mean to be negative about this, but they're calling their game Exodus. Now you're probably thinking, and? But no, hang out. Hear me out for a second. When you're naming something, especially a new IP, you need to make it something that's searchable. Yeah, it's too generic. Again, I just Googled Exodus and found like 10 things that were not the game in question. You need to make sure that there's something there to make it searchable, findable, marketable, right? So just calling your game Exodus is a terrible idea. At least call it Exodus Subtitle, right? I just want to make sure you're aware, Dark Day. I'm not saying it won't. You know. Yeah, they're announcing their next employee policy. So I'll jot that down for now. I'm gonna charge 60 hours for that, because it sounds like it's going to be a CRPG, and that's about average for that. But I will freely admit that it's a wild guess based on no information, because they didn't even tell what type of RPG it's going to be. I saw it, don't worry. I'm just looking around. Yeah, it looks like that is the actual edge of the map. That's fascinating, the way they did that. Coming over here. Yes, actually. Alright, so let's go bomb the wall. The range of the bomb is so small in this version. It's weird. Money. Money. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it, though, Dark Day. Although they did get Matthew McConaughey on board, which is, if I'm being 100% honest, also a bad sign. If a game's selling point is they get a Hollywood actor on board, that is almost universally a bad thing. And I can explain why in 3 specific points. First, Hollywood actors are expensive. So that's a fairly large chunk of the budget going towards one actor. Problem number 2, Hollywood actors tend to not be very good voice actors. There are exceptions to that. But that's a problem. And the third problem, if they actually think that that's a selling point for us, then they don't understand what we want out of their games. To be blunt. There are exceptions, Spartan. I'm not saying there aren't. Yes, remember when they did an entire Dragon Age 2 DLC based on Felicia Day? Playing Felicia Day as Felicia Day. And that was when she was starting to really become widely known in the geek circles because of her work on the Guild. I should mention, I actually like Felicia Day, overall. It's just, that DLC was not great. Okay, so I think that's everything up here. At least everything we have access to. There was a quest down there, though. Now watch, Exodus is going to come out and it's just going to knock it out of the park. Oh, I agree, I don't think it's her fault, Luke. That's why I had to clarify that I'm not particularly against her. My mom's being weird. She's staring at the pool in her house, talking to herself about monsters. She's going to feed me to the monsters. Wait, no, that isn't it. Still, I'm sure she's very disappointed in me. I can't swim yet. You've got to help me. Could you check on my mom? Sure. Oh, I'm hopeful too, Dark Day.
Oh.
Of course I am. You know what? No. I hope it bombs! Oh, it's Zelda, right? I've heard you rescued those who got caught in the rifts. Maybe you'll help me with a personal matter. Could you bring them some monsters? I'm going to use them for some. I need a monster that looks like a sinister fish. Okay. Well, here you go. Perfect. Hang on for a moment. This is tough enough for the job, but it's not getting very shiny. Thanks for the monster. It helped me learn more about what I need to know. Now, give me a monster that goes boom when it goes near it. Okay. Bombfish, those definitely go boom. Let's see. This isn't good enough either. It's not getting dazzling enough. It does have a fine shine. Looking better. Thanks to the monster. A shocking jellyfish. I think I grabbed those. I've been deliberately avoiding them for obvious reasons, Dark Day. But I have heard mixed things in multiple directions. Where's the jellyfish? I swear I got a jellyfish. I swore I got a jellyfish. There it is. Shine shifting colors, patterns. Fast, I did it. Gotta say it turned out well, too. Now, to see my son. Fuck, Mom, I'm not monster food. You are now monster food, son. Please, just hold out your hand. A scale? Yes, one polished using a legendary technique known only to the Zora. With this scale, you'll be able to swim. Really? I know you're worried about not being able to swim, so I made you a special charm. You made this for me? I'll give it a try. And he drowns to death. The end. Well done. I always knew you could. Swimming is fun. I agree. Thanks for your help. I can't begin to say how much this meant to us. I'd like to thank you for giving the same charm I gave to Medocus. Zora scale. More breath underwater. I needed each of those monsters so I could research ways to polish scales. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're welcome. So I'm going to say this with an asterisk. I kind of like the side quests in this game so far. Fast forward 2 days. I hate the side quests. Oh god, kill me. Alright, let's head over here. Yes. I mean, the closest we've had are the ones where they want you to get a specific echo and then bring that echo to them. I've got one of those quests right now to go get snow. Boy, what a world we live in. PvP can actually be a beneficial thing to an MMO. Monsters around the sea, the people of Seaside Village, but the real difficulty is finding the right time. Oh, I'm trying to work out a solution to something. I may as well fill you in. I want to secure my treasure safely and securely. Just a collection of shells and rocks, but there's treasure to me. I'm quite proud of it. I don't have room for it else. I need something I can store it in. I'll find something. Okay. Oh, agreed, Rex. So, I'm gonna guess. If I can find one. Oh my god. Come on, Gabe. A jar or a pot.
Hi.
No?
Oh.
Okay, yep, okay. I didn't think so. I might not have whatever it is he needs. Apparently we need to literally go grab him a chest. Oh, okay. Funny, I remember this chest. We've already opened it even. This is perfect. It'll keep my treasure safe, and it's simply a beauty, too. You know, I recently found a pretty rock, only to have an albatross steal it from me. That led me to really fuss over the storage question. This chest will help me rest easy. Thanks again. Still don't know what the monster stones are for. Yeah, I caught that too, Raven. Here's the best part. We know that they got into full tilt development of Dragon Age 4 last year. We also know that they wanted to hit Halloween for a release date. So, let's see. Dragon Age game with roughly a year of development time in order to hit an artificial deadline. Does this sound familiar to anybody else? Really good, Ross. Although Hyrule Castle was even better. I have no idea, Mr. Red. Like I said, I've been trying to avoid reviews. Yeah, no, that's the sad thing, Blade Duval. We've said it before, and we'll say it again. A game taking too long in development is just as bad. Most of the games that take too long in development never come out, which is why you tend to not hear about them. But it is a common problem. I'll do the thing first. Yep, you also notice we finished the Mango side quest. And we did one of the acorns. Speaking of which, let's do another acorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silk Song. Yeah. Currently a problem. We could also argue Star Citizen, but that's ridiculous. Okay, so 4 there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of hope Ubisoft dies. Wait, I don't kind of hope that. I absolutely hope that. Screw you, Ubisoft. Die in a fire. Well, it'd be better if the Gazons just died in fires, but... You know. Look, we don't use the guillotine anymore. I don't know what you want from me. And I know I'm pronouncing their name wrong, and I don't care, because they're horrible.
Oh.
Okay, 14. So we get our money. Have you played the spiritual successor to Hom yet, Hazardous? The one that's on the list, but we're not there yet. Ah, we got it. Nice.
Hey.
I was hoping you could tell me what you felt about it. Alright, so Northwest. Is it Hero Hour? I even looked at it, but obviously I haven't heard anything concrete about it at all. Just, you know. Screw these.
Yee.
I don't think I have, actually, Rex.
B.
So it's actually funny you say that, Ross. I agree and disagree at the same time. I've been trying really hard not to bang about this point too often, but the blur is definitely worse than it was in Link's Awakening. When we went back to the Link's Awakening thing just a few months ago, it didn't bother me nearly as much as I thought it would. But here, well, I've been taking ibuprofen multiple times a day, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, the blur is just terrible. Yeah, thank God it's not in dungeons. If it was a constant thing, oh. It's probably going to be a triple negative blur because it is such a non-stop problem. And it is probably the biggest flaw of the entire game so far. It's like, god damn it. They'll never patch it out either. So the odds of replaying this game are unfortunately quite low. That's a lot of people. Wow. Relatively speaking. Oh, I remember Hazardous. And yeah, I kind of agree with you. They won't, of course. Tencent will gobble them up. No, the Bloom's fine. I'm probably not going to give the negative to Bloom. See you around, Kenny Scout. You have a good day at work, please. Please try. Yeah, like, what is with that blur? Explain to me the point of that right there. Like, my eyes are already focused on where I am, so it's not doing any artificial eye focusing for me. And look at that. That is a huge percentage of the screen, too. That's about 3/4 of the screen. Yeah, the depth of field is what I'm referring to as the blur. Blur, 100%. I said it before and I'll say it again. Bloom is irritating, but Blur is headache-inducing. To me. At least give me a goddamn toggle, you know? Because again, and I remind you, it is literally a toggle. Ooh, those are good. A few more chances to boost him on the most used list. Aww. I mean, either way, just make it a frickin' toggle, you know? It's just, it really is the easy answer. That was odd. Go away, please. Thank you. There we go. Sure, let's check the options menu. Ready for this? Because you're staring at it. This is the options menu. Yeah, it's a very Nintendo options thing. Nintendo, I love you to death. Please learn what options are. You had them back in the day. The SNES era actually had really good option designs, especially for the era. They were literally ahead of their time in that respect. Rediscover that, please. So I'm not actually sure what the point of the depth of field is. Like, obviously, the literal point of depth of field is to focus your eyes on something. But as I've already pointed out, that doesn't really make sense for several ways. The point of bloom? I can't lift the ball and chain guy. The point of bloom, I don't actually know. Even hypothetically, I don't know what the point of bloom is. I mean, remember when we went to the Metroid block? The very existence of the guidance and flow positive, as well as the visual distinction positives, were both invented when we were streaming a Metroid game way back in the day, before we were reviewing them. Because they would do things that would naturally guide your eye in a specific direction, based on either color, or based on variance in a pattern, or whatever, right? There are lots of tools that Nintendo's actually pretty good at, I might add. Earlier, when we were in Hyrule Castle, right? There was this bit where the king's throne was a little bit off-center, and so you could see something underneath it. And it immediately dragged the eye to it. It was an immediate variance in the grid pattern of the room. Boom. There's your dragging the eye to a specific spot to look at something. Now, I know that's only one example, but that's my point, is that I can name an example in this game that did that correctly. There's the spear guy. There he is. He's still 4. And yeah, bloom is also something that tends to be overused, just like blur. That's the problem. There are actually games I've played where I've barely even noticed the depth of field, even though it has been there. Nice shot! Now, let's actually boost him a little bit on the list, because he should be higher up on the list. Here, come here. And let's go over here. Yeah, Octopath had this problem even worse than this. Octopath is a rare example where we will give more than 3 negatives for blur, because it is extraordinarily bad. Like, the blur is so bad, it actually affects epilepsy. And you're probably thinking, how is that even possible? So they have this visual effect thing where the light glitters off of the water in Octopath, right? And then that glitter still exists when it goes into the depth of field range, which makes it suddenly become a flashing light. And I mean like a strobe, like that. It's really bad. I'm with you, Archeonville. It really is literally just a toggle. The only reason I ever even considered the possibility of re-reviewing Octopath Traveler is because there's a PC version where I can go into the I&I menu and disable that crap. Speaking of which, you can do the same thing in Triangle Strategy. Or, no, sorry. Aiden Chronicles is what I'm thinking of, not Triangle Strategy. My bad. It was the first thing I checked for in Aiden Chronicles. I haven't looked into Octopath 2. I pray my family stays healthy, I pray the world finds peace, and I pray I get 1,000 rupees. Maybe 2,000 if you could swing it. Covering his bases. I'm with it. I'm with it.
Ooh. Oh. Ah.
We're lucky to host many travelers by rumors. Yes. Gold-colored eggs. You can just eat them, but the true gourmet mixes them with something else. They can also be sold for a lot of money.
Oh.
This describes as smoothies. Great Fairy, which we've actually already found, but this is a nice guidance to her.
Ah.
Cold defense, which we'll probably need at some point.
Oh.
There's apparently a garment that lets you understand cats. It's sold at Kakariko. There's a forest northwest of here with a particularly dangerous monster.
Ah.
And yes, we finally got a 5th triangle. His new name is Quint. Let's see where this Monstar is. Yeah, I can't wait to play this on the Switch, too.
Yeah.
That key you got is real important to me. Now be a good little birdie and fork it all.
Yeah.
Hear me, little crow. I promise won't be bad if you give it back. Now. You little, I know you can hear me. You ignore me, the great Dampé, the most genius inventor in all of Hyrule. Stop being a pest. Give me my key. For nothing, I don't get that key back. Well, I got good news for you, buddy. I've got Crow too. Crow harder. Thank you for defeating that wily crow and getting me my key.
Oh.
I was so busy being angry with that crow that I forgot about introductions. I'm Dampé, the most genius inventor in all of Hyrule. I've spent decades refining my skills in automaton crafting. And now I'm the best engineer out there. Well, I suppose being the only automaton engineer also makes me the best. Anyway, you seem pretty tough. Got much experience in defeating monsters? Maybe this little lady's the one to really make the most of my inventions. That settles it then. Swing by the house later. I'll give you a little treat for helping me out. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I'll mark it on your map. If my house is funky, you can't miss it. Head there now. See ya. Sure thing, Dompe. Oh, he lives someplace we've already been, actually. Interesting. Apparently there's one act. This is interesting. Got it. The woods do not want me to enter from that angle. They really don't want me to enter from there. Holy crap. That's an interesting idea. Links only. Oh, this is the way to get to Hebrew. I don't actually want to be here yet. Listen, Art Gambel, you don't understand. You should just accept that the game sucks. I mean, the options suck. Look, designing options is hard, okay? Except it actually isn't. That's the really strange part. Like, I know people personally who have already figured out how to add options to their menus. I barely noticed the bloom here, to be honest with you. There's other places where it's a little bit more frustrating. Camera zoom in there. Yeah, exactly, Drew Musper. It is a complete joke to add options to your game. Interesting song. Okay, this patch is super sus. Mystical forest kind of thing. I'll follow the entrance. I'll follow the tracks in a second. I'm just exploring. Exactly. So patient. Right. Oh, that's his shield. Interesting. I'm actually intending to grab that, but here we are. Sword Moblin 2. Hello. Yeah, I almost wish. Oh, Jesus. That was a two-shot on a chain guy. Yeah, I wish I had a frame rate counter just to really track how bad it's been. Again, I have a weird feeling this and several other games that came out this year were actually made for the Master Switch. And not this. Ooh, there. Sword Moblin 3. Costs a whopping 5 things to use. That's our first 5 cost guy. Oh, 100% Cashel. We also know that Paper Mario 2R and I think SMRPG-R, as well as the Princess Peach game that just came out, were all designed with better hardware in mind. And, I mean, that makes a degree of sense, and if anything, is really good evidence that there probably is going to be some backwards compatibility. Yeah, we're running docked, it's worth noting right now. So, yay. Okay, I think we've explored to satisfaction. So I was going to lean on the Ball and Chain Trooper, but this guy... he seems cool. Just going to push him to the top of the list here really quick. I know it's not linearly comparable, but honestly, the fact that Doom Eternal runs like a dream on the Switch says all it needs to. Optimization is a thing, people. I'm not asking for perfect performance, really. But, like, do better, you know? Alright, let's see what a Sword 3 does to a Sword 2. Absolutely destroys him. Jesus. I mean, it is, act. That's why I said I'm not asking for perfection, because I understand that the id Tech and the Doom games are extraordinarily optimized. But these kind of games, I mean, Paper Mario 2R had the same problem. These kind of games are too little optimization, you know? There's a range of acceptability there, right? Either way, thank you, Cashel, very much for the sub. Give me a moment. We'll go and put that down. Or Off of the Righteous, Guild Wars 1, and Yeez 8. Okay. So I think we've done plenty of exploring. Let's follow these tracks, finally. I saw them earlier. Correct, Dakota. Summons have cost, and we have so many that we can have out at a time. You'll notice we have none right now because all 5 are eaten up by this guy. You can actually see the cost over his head there. I'm at the beginning. Look, I'm at the beginning right here, see? Hey, game, reset. There you go, okay. Okay, footsteps. some. Although those... Okay, following. Still following. Nothing outlasts the Energizer follower. Are you feeling these stutters? These are terrible. This might be optimization negative worthy. It's been particularly bad in the forest, too. And yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons why... Hello. Ooh, okay. Jesus. Alright. I have told several of my friends not to go and pick up the Switch yet, even though they've been thinking about doing so quite a bit. Holy crap. And that's a frickin' Lionel. He costs 6. We actually cannot summon him at the moment. Damn. But we got him. Queen Ascendant. Meta Magic Summons. That sounds interesting. Okay, let's go check out Dampy's place. Let's come at it from this angle. Darth Lionel. And then someone makes fun of them, and then they just get run over. Just completely run over. What level is try? 6. A bed now costs 6, but it's a really good bed. Yesterday, the day I voted, I had 4 texts telling me to vote. One of them was from concerned mothers asking me, as a concerned fellow mother, to vote their way. Oh, I like that idea, Takoida. Like, it's a frickin' vacuum, right? An AoE pull-in that has a status effect. Yes, please. Look, I'm in favor of voting too, but this is ridiculous. Oh my god, look at the blur! Look at it! It's half the screen! Look at it. This is where I'm going, game. Ah! Yeah, put me in the concerned uncles group. A little bit of a different thing, you know, different demographic. Uncles concerned that their nieces are not playing enough video games. I'm just kidding. I have no worry about that at all. Oh no, this is. I mentioned this earlier, Ross. I know you were asleep or whatever, but like triple positive fast travel system. I'm thinking it's fast, quick, easy to do. You just pull up the map, boom, they're done. No load times to speak of, and they're everywhere, and they're well placed too. Like, for example, this one's right here and this one's right here, and you think, what's the point of those being so close to each other? Except this one is several levels up. So it saves you having to climb your way back up there. It essentially means you've solved the puzzle of being able to get up to this layer, which we had to do earlier. Now you can just go there. Stuff like that. Some real thought was put into where these things are.
Ooh.
Exactly, Rex. You're here! I've been waiting for you. Welcome to my top secret workshop, Dampy Studio.
Yeah.
Alright, before I forget, here's your reward. Tuna pasta. Ugh. I mean, good. I work night and day making automatons in my studio. Guessing you don't know the joy of automatons. Well, let me introduce you to the dazzling world of my clockwork beauties. Automatons are works of pure art. Inspired by monsters, I pour my soul into each and every one. My automatons are so flashy they'll even fight for you. Just deploy with care. I'm sure you'll be great with them. Pretty sure, anyway. Enough of my yammering. Time to get hammering. Well, I'd like to, but I've been struggling. See, I'm in an artistic rut. So I go off, take a walk to clear my head, and I get accosted by a crow. Can you believe it? Anyway, I got me thinking about a real zinger, something that can shoot up to the sky. So limited the concept, but I need more than just one idea for my creative pursuits. I need inspiration. Let's see. I'm thinking about a creature with a big eye that's jumping around. Shoots hot smoke out of its backside to propel itself forward. Wait, what? Okay, so I can get the Tektite. That's easy. Just way over here because I've never summoned it. There it is. That's it. Back to the concept personally. Okay, so we can do them separately. Okay, cool. So that's what I was worried about. But where's our Mothula? Because we actually have used Mothula a few times. There you are. Let me have a gander. Oh, that's it. Perfect. I feel it in my bones. I'm burning with inspiration. I'll keep the huge eyeball, top it off with a glitzy metallic body. And I'll add custom rockets to make it launch in a real showy way. Now that's what I call a snazzy automaton. I call it the Tektite.
Yeah.
It can launch high into the sky with a huge jump, and when it blasts away nearby monsters. Got the clockwork key. Use that to wind him up. Don't go losing it. Okay. If one of them breaks, you can have him fix it. While holding it, use R to select the automaton, then Y to summon it, then Y to wind it up. Release to watch it go. So, rupees for new automatons. Excuse me. Hold on. First, I want to say thank you to Off the Deeper End. Thank you, Off the Deeper End. I do appreciate you, as always. And if you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. I mean, it was active. At least I think it was. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I think it was. So we are an artificer lich, which is funny because if you think about it, a lich would live long enough to get really good at tinkering. Okay, so... Yep, okay. Hence why we have an accessory to speed up that. Interesting. They've got to add some additional kit on top of just, you know, whatever, because as pointed out, we can just summon. But, and yeah, I was actually just thinking the same thing, little one. That's some height right there. That is higher than anything else we've been able to do so far. And then we have to rewind it. So, how do I, like, pick it up? So I don't want to lose it. Okay, never mind. I guess it's just, we're good. That's interesting. And of course it makes sense for it to be more kit than anything else because they're so much more limited, right? Oh, that's actually a good question. Can we do that? That is a very good question. So, for example... Yeah, exactly. Nice. Well, okay. He destroyed it all, but we can have stuff out with minions out at the same time. Very nice. A jovial explosion automaton that leaves destruction in its wake.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, so... spit stones out of its mouth. Okay, that's the Octorok. And a firework that whooshes into the air. Got it. So, yeah, we don't have that. But while we're here, let's go ahead and put down my turret. Yep, I have a robot and undead army, which once again just makes a weird amount of sense. I mean, I'm basically just playing as the Borg at this point. Push this up the list a little bit more. There we go. We have a 5 height water now, consequently. No, I agree, Act. I just haven't written it down yet. Let's put it here. Does not like the water. Not really surprised. Yep, nope, that tracks. No arguments. Where's the review? So I'm going to get rid of this negative. Aha! That's what Stone Masks are for. Yeah, no, like, if you look at the negatives we've given so far, it's some repetition music problems, which I'm probably going to give a single negative for. The blur, which is terrible. And the optimization problems, which are bad. Oh yeah, the UI, I need to write that one down, too. So yeah, lack of options, blur, lack of optimization, interface design. Huh. So as you level up the Try, Bloom hasn't been negative worthy so far, to be honest with you. As you level up Try gets more charges and other abilities too to make it more more useful. You level up Try by doing main story quest dungeons and rifts in general. Like, for example, you see the big 3 rifts? Each of those is going to give us some levels for Try, but you can't see them right now because I've already done them. But occasionally there'll be a smaller rift, like here or up here or whatever. And then you do a smaller rift, and that also gives Try more levels. The music has been extremely hit and miss so far. Some of it has been very good. Some of it has been very bad. And some of it has been a little bit too repetitive. So I'm all over the place right now when it comes to the music. Like, just a minute ago, we had a really solid song for Hyrule Castle, and also for the woods we were in. Contrast that was the Desert song and the Desert Dungeon song, both of which were literally hurting my ears. And then we got something like this. This is a nice combat song, too. Actually, I have, Act. It despawns the moment they get there because enemies have the ability to destroy water tiles. Okay, so that leads over there, which I've already been to. So let's head back here. And you kill someone with chests. So I have been able to drop things on someone if I can get over them. I've never tried it with chests, but we do... I don't think we have a chest echo. I know we have a rock echo, which I've used. Yeah, I don't see a chest echo. So I don't know. We can pick up chests, and then possibly drop them on someone from height. I mean, there's no way this is going to dethrone Twilight. Twilight is an absolute juggernaut of a game. That's new. Okay, let me get my Air Force going. Sadly, this does no damage. However, it does, like, break grass, and it does also pull stuff into you. This guy to be further up the list. Further up the list, go! Well, I think it's the spinning of the hair. Although, you're right, she is spinning her, staff as well. Ribbitoons. So it's like the... Okay. Sorry. I should jot these down before I forget. So that's going towards Spider-Man, PS4, PC, Silent Hill 2, and Xenogears. And then Cyclouds is going towards 3D.Heroes. What's the first one again, Cycloud? I don't remember how to spell it. Deedlit! Thank you. Thank you. Deedlit. No, I've been deliberately avoiding it, Dream Whisperer. And an RPG game. You got it. Oh, I can delete this now because I did that. There we go. Thank you, Cycloud. As always. Okay. I did that, 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 I went there, I did that, I did that, and I did that. So, actually, yeah, so let's go ahead and check Castletown before we chop off for the lunch, and we'll see what kind of side quests we have here. And then we'll pick one of the three directions. Probably going to go to Goron first, I'm thinking. It was my already inclination, and several other people mentioned that as well. Almost assuredly off the deeper end. Like, we're doing a bunch of side stuff. We probably would have finished our fifth dungeon at this point if we bothered. I'm going to narrow this down. Your Highness, I was just muttering. I suppose I could confide you.
Hi.
My name is Beecher. General Wright asked me to look into a highly sensitive matter. You see, after the rift was mended, we noticed there was one extra soldier in Castletown. General Wright believes this one to be an echo, hidden amongst our ranks. He asked me to see if any of the soldiers were sus. My investigation has hit a wall. When I started looking at them as closely, they all seemed suspicious. You're not a soldier, so yeah, sure, I'll help you out. There's too many soldiers in Castletown. Interview all of them. Suss out. He actually literally said suss out the echo. At this point, I'm so mixed up, I'm seeing echoes everywhere I look. You got it, buddy.
Yeah.
It's awkward a bit, but I may be the one you're looking for. The other day I broke my lance when I was training. When it happened, I yelped in shock. soldiers around me looked really annoyed. Did one of them report me or something? If it makes a difference, I was able to go get my lance replaced the same day. Even got some new armor too, which is great. My old set was pretty beat up from training.
Hi.
You know, a long time ago, I was a soldier serving in Hyrule Castle. It's true. I left to raise my children, and then grandchildren, and before I knew it, I was an old lady. Oh. Was it you who mended the rift at Troubled Waters? My dad lives in Seaside, so I'll be sleeping a lot easier thanks to you. You're welcome. Oh, there was another person to talk to there. Yeah, I know. I also wanted to talk to everyone because this is the first time we've been able to come back to this town since the beginning of the game.
Ah.
I think it's valuable to soak up all the knowledge you can and take in new perspectives. That's the reason I gave my son an encyclopedia and got him obsessed with Zols. Strange things that capture a child's imagination. That boy's got a bright future ahead.
Oh.
Princess, I got a question. You ever seen a Zol? The little monsters you can find all around here. I saw a picture in the encyclopedia from my dad. They're round and wiggly and so super cute. Isn't it kind of weird that monsters can be cute? I've only seen them in pictures, so I don't know. Maybe they're scary in real life, but I can't stop thinking about them. If I could see one, maybe I could stop thinking about Zols. 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 Ah! It looks just like the picture in my encyclopedia. Aw, that wiggly body, those big round eyes, it's so adorable. I just knew it'd be cute, even though it's a monster. Thanks, Princess Lady. Now I like Zols even more. Do you know there's all kinds of different Zols? There's even Zols like candles. Zols like candles, that's crazy talk.
Whoa.
There it is, that's the one. Oh my gosh, an Ignazol. It's totally different from a green Zol. Looks like a candle. It's really hot, wow. I think I'm gonna melt. Can people melt? Yes. Big flame, yipes. No souls are monsters, but they're such interesting monsters. Thanks, Princess Lady. I think I need a glass of water. Have you heard of Hydrazols? Okay, so he wants a big Hydrazol.
Whoa. Whoa.
The Hydrazol. It looks way smaller than the one in my encyclopedia. Oh, you jackass. Alright, hang on. Yes, we've seen people melting in front of us. Pretty much, Ira. Actually, what I did was I added a few more hours because sequels have a very common habit of being longer than their predecessors. So. Hey.
Whoa.
That's the one. It's huge. It's bigger than my bed. There's so many kinds of Zols and they're all so different. Some light up with a candle, some get in water and go whoop. How do they all become so many different things? I know they're monsters, but they're interesting and fascinating and cool. Thank you. Here's a good thing my papa gave me. You got some power. More or less literally. You know, all the Zols you brought me are the ones that show up in my encyclopedia, but I bet there's a Zol out there my encyclopedia doesn't know about. It's probably a super optional boss. You should be careful if you see it. So if we ever find another Zol, we need to bring it back to him. Are you suspicious? Nope, everyone's on the up and up as far as I can tell. But if someone starts acting out, you can bet I'll give them what for. I must confess, I completely bought into the rumors. I thought you'd betrayed the kingdom. Sorry for doubting you. And stab.
Oh.
Is there something you need help with? It's just me in the barracks and none that I've seen. Although I guess I have no way of proving I'm not suspicious. That's a doozy to think about. How do I prove I'm not sus? Maybe I am sus and I didn't even know. No, I'm good, thanks.
Oh.
I'm inspecting the bottom of the well. All clear. I've been sleeping, inspecting down here, so I haven't seen anyone suspicious. Yep, I'm working hard, definitely. Can I go back to bed now? You're sleeping on the dirt. A hot meal, a warm bed, and an adorable cat. Home sweet home.
Oh.
Thanks to you, Princess Zelda. How wonderful it is to have a roof over our head again, and 4 walls to call our own. I wouldn't know what that's like.
Ah.
Princess, I was so delighted when I heard your name had been cleared. That must have been a terrible time for you. Thank goodness you're back now.
Yeah.
Oh, Castletown is back to how it should be. You did us a great service. As for me, I have a new appreciation for peaceful days like these.
You.
Is it you been the one mending all the rifts? That's so amazing. Any chance you can teach me how to do it? Sure, first have the Triforce of Wisdom. I haven't seen a Kuko yet, Savacom, but we haven't been to Kakariko yet.
Oh.
I've known you since you were a little girl. I feel a bit uneasy about you leaving. If anything happens, no, you can always come back here, unless the king, accuses you of treason, in which case you probably shouldn't come back here. How awful. Our entire town devoured by the rift. I should have never agreed to come here from Southern Village to scout out the competition. I should have stayed at our shop and made my husband go instead.
Oh.
Reduced knockback. Sure. Beef with garlic harvester sauce? What makes it harvester? Pray tell.
Hey! Ah!
Oh yeah, by the way, Savacom, you might find this funny. There's a quest I'm hopeful to do after the lunch break where we can go and gain the ability to talk to cats. Specifically cats. And we've seen a lot of cats in this game. You've been so far from home, Princess, often strange places, fighting for our safety. I'd be scared if I was in your shoes. I'd lose my nerve for sure.
Hey!
Looks of our town, it seems like things are getting better, but I'm still worried. There must be something we should be doing. Oh, that makes sense, SoundCloud. Where'd you find that stick thingamajigger we're holding? It's weird. Enough. That's not a stick. The princess doesn't go around randomly picking up sticks, unlike you. Princess, I beg your forgiveness. This is so horribly embarrassing. An entire head of garlic and 6 eggs. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting. But not as good as the sandwiches on the table. I've never been so scared for my safety. Thank you for protecting us. You're welcome. I mean, you're going to have to tell me how it is, Bragwin. When we get there.
Yeah!
Hello, I'm on watch today. Nobody's coming to mind. You might want to bring up the soldier on the western ramparts. He has a keen eye for detail. Bound to have noticed someone was acting off. Is that a fairy following you? No, I'm Try. And it talks! How strange. Still can't interact with that. If it didn't, it should, because, yeah. It's not a great minimap, but it is a good minimap. Be right under the map. Yep, it's there. Cool. The map is solid. Like, I fell in love with this map the moment I saw it, because I realized how good it was going to be. You'll notice it even keeps track of things like elevation, thanks to the line coloring there. How dark it is. And, of course, it shows specific buildings and entrances, and of course it marks some of this stuff, and you can mark it with these, and you can mark it with these. And if you mark it with this stuff, it shows up on the minimap too. This is a pretty solid map, which makes sense. Breath of the Wild had a pretty solid map too, for pretty much the exact same reason.
Hey!
I always knew you were innocent. I never doubted you for a moment. Uh-huh. You will be the first one executed when I take over with my new undead and automaton army. Nothing personal, you say. There's a dog! I didn't think dogs were in this game. I think I've seen that dog before. It's not possible. I want to see something. So with the thing, What was that? That looks like 2 hearts very quickly. Wow. It is done, Gigapody, at long last. The shells are concluded. Oh, wow, Rex. I will look in a bit, Giga. Congrats, by the way. Push that up the list a little bit here. 2 more times. Few more times. That should be good. Relatively towards the left now. Suspicious soldiers. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary since the rift went away. Wow, the princess just talked to me? I'm so lucky.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Ganon's like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. What are you doing? I'm tired. God. Have you ever heard of self-care, Ganon? Maybe you should look into it. It might help you out. I haven't noticed anyone acting suspicious. All I've noticed is that it feels a bit crowded, like there's more of us than there used to be. Why do you ask? Extra soldiers, so it is a bit more crowded. Well, every soldier needs their own equipment, and all our weapon and armory is managed at the barracks. Go to the barracks, ask if there's any equipment unaccounted for. I was just there. Okay. Yes, I can, Giga. In fact, check this out. This is cool. This is cool. Check this out. So obviously I can go up, right? I just showed that off. So I've just got a built-in ladder. But I can also... do this. And make it as like a horizontal thing, too. This is such a cool idea. So, missing equipment.
Huh?
Nope, all accounted for. Except there was a set of damaged equipment a soldier gave me. I had set it outside to be disposed of, but I don't recall anyone actually getting rid of it. Someone could have taken it.
Ah.
Your Highness, it's Beecher again. You came to ask about the equipment too? 2 steps ahead of me.
Oh.
Beecher, what's going on?
Oh.
Princess and I are investigating whether one of the soldiers in Castletown is an echo. What? If it were true, it would follow there's a missing set of equipment. Right. I was speaking with the princess about that. There's one set of equipment missing, one we have set outside for disposal. I see, that's worrisome. Missing set of damaged equipment and an extra soldier. What do you make of it? Right, the Echo. Lord Atlantean is the Echo. There is no Echo. What do y'all think? And thank you, Lord Atlantean, very much. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. And I will put that towards... Quick 1, quick 2... Wait. Hold on. That's right, we actually baked Quake 1 and 2 together because they're so short. So Quake 1 and 2, and then Quake 4, and that means you still get a 3rd pick, Lord Atlantean. So, I'm going to say there's no Echo. There is, yeah, so we're going to do some catch-up, not really review stuff as soon as we finish Zelda. Then we're going to do FF14, then we're going to play Starfield, then we're going to play whatever's been funded, and then we're going to play WoW. I'm confident one of the soldiers is an Echo. Let's review the facts. A missing set of damaged equipment, an extra soldier in Castletown. Okay, fine, the Echo took it.
Hi.
Someone stole this equipment and slipped in amongst the soldiers. The equipment that's missing is a used set another soldier traded in, meaning it should show signs of damage. Find the damaged equipment, find the Echo. For accuracy's sake, let's confirm with each other who we think it is. So it's damaged equipment.
Yeah.
I need to finish leveling in FF14, which actually won't take long. It's just I have to do it, and I have not had time. And I'm going to be selfish and get a couple of time-sensitive things done and WoW, because I haven't had time to do that either.
Yeah. Ah.
Yep, okay, so he's the one who got the new armor. Yes, and tomorrow we're playing Super Metroid. No, I've actually already got a tier set. Believe it or not. Normal tier even, 600 plus. No, the bot is dead? Who killed my bot? It was Savacom! Hem. Yeah, I want some of the tier 2 Mog stuff, but I also want to finish the Halloween stuff. And that means time, and time is something I just have not had. There's a second dog, oh my god. Yes, tomorrow is the day I'm debating not announcing, so that it's less likely that people will show up for it. Which I suppose is a weird thing to say, but at the same time, it's something I'm really thinking about doing. You killed the bot, Savacom! This, by the way, is the only room in the game where the bloom has actually been bothering me. I actually did think about it, Blade2Vault, but would you really rob me of Super Metroid? Would you do this to me? Taking away my Metroid? The one day of joy in my entire miserable existence? Or, sorry, what? I have played Mafia 2, but I've never played it on camera. It has been a while. But I don't know if it's on the list. You know, that's actually a good point. Like, well, fine, I'll play Metroid, then I'll level. Sigh. That's what I normally do anyways. Mafia 1's on the list. So, I'll make an exception here, Lord Atlantean, but usually I don't allow you to put game money towards a game, an existing game and a new game. If you want to add a new game, you just add the new game and that's it, right? I'll make an exception this time because it's been a minute. And I don't want to bore you with that. I do like playing Mega Man, but I'm not sure if I can play Mega Man while... I mean, I can play Mega Man 2 while Q&A. My true opinion of the sequel trilogy. Believe it or not, I have a real opinion of the sequel trilogy. Really, I do. It's nothing fancy, though. Yes, Lord. Can someone just tell me where the suspicious soldier is? I apologize for being so weird, but like I apparently can't find them.
Hi. What? Ah.
In the well? But okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've been looking at their helmets looking for dinged up armor.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that guy didn't have a spearhead. I would not have caught that, I'm going to be honest. Maybe it's because I'm playing with this big of a window, like about 1080p-ish.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Near the well. The lance.
Oh.
Me neither, Mr. Ed. See you around off the deeper end. General Wright, sir. Asked the princess to aid in my investigation, and we found the culprit. Oh, with her discerning eyes, no wonder the princess will be able to. Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't get credit for that. What? By whose authority did you trouble the princess this time? Not mine, that's for certain. Sorry, after searching for the echo for a while, I got so paranoid, I wasn't sure who else to trust. I can see how our task would have had you jumping at shadows. Your Highness, I expressly did not want to burden you with this, but it seems we need your help at the end. Deepest apologies. Beecher, you said you pinpointed the echo? Bring them here.
Hup.
Okay, here's the culprit.
Yeah.
How to do? Nice to... Hold on. What do you mean culprit?
Hup.
That damaged lance proves it. You stole the equipment and pretended to be a soldier. Why? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I just saw how much the soldiers help people around here. Maybe want to be one of you, so I pretended I was. Jesus Christ, we're literally recruiting, dude.
What?
Excuse me? That was why?
Oh.
See, I was visiting my buddy in Castletown when the rift popped up. I was so scared I couldn't move, but then a soldier came and saved my hide. It made me feel, you know, safe, like what their frickin' job is. I realized I want to be that guy, the guy who makes people feel safe. I understand, but how should I put this? You've got the makings of a soldier. Pardon, sir? True, you should not have pretended to be a soldier. That can damage people's trust in us. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's so not what I meant to do. That said, your enthusiasm for helping others, your unyielding resolve, both are essential traits for a protector of Hyrule. In this game and none of the others. What's your name, son?
Hi.
Capnut. You're truly set on becoming a soldier. I can discuss it with the King of Hyrule.
What?
Do you mean it? That'd be awesome. I mean, thank you, sir. General Wright, with all due respect, he's totally untrained, totally untested. Teacher, please. Training and experience are easily gained. Spirit is not. Besides, if he could evade the attention of veteran soldiers, the boy must have some skill. It's not to say I'll have it easy. I'll give him even more training drills than the rest of you. See, in that case, I don't envy this Capnut kid.
Oh.
Isn't this great? We're a team now, Beach. Can I call you Beach? Please don't. We really have to fix the way you address your superiors. Oh. Princess Zelda, I can't thank you enough for your help. Please accept this with my gratitude. Where were you? Okay. Time for us to take our leave. Capnut, your first training drill. Run from here to the castle. Maybe he lays them? Maybe that's how the kingdom manages its economics. That's why he got the general job, is because, you know, he provides for the kingdom. Okay. That was a lot of stuff. I like these quests, too. We're gonna jot some stuff down. But for now, I'm gonna go grab lunch. See y'all in a bit.